Dang. I thought, did I miss the end of this song or something? Seems like this cat been shaking her cooter cooter an awful long time. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Oh, let me remove. Uh, are y'all excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is coming. Are you prepared for tomorrow? Oh, God. I'm going to kill Rascal. It's coming. Hold on. Up is down, down is up. If you leave him up, he want to go down. If you put him down, he want to be up. It's just the I want to do the opposite of what you want me to do ism of it all. That's what it is. It's the I need to decide my fate of it all with him right now. Good morning, everyone. How are you? I'm so happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to everyone. I see my mod. I see my mods. Choreo lover. I see very Carey Cruiser. Tomorrow I go back to work. Tomorrow I go back to work. Okay. Congrats, Ronnie Hugh. What are you congrating me on? I do I finally have that 4,000? Is that what you're congrating me on? Aim at myself. Good morning, aim at myself. I have I have gotten close to that 4K. Uh, I remember one show I needed. What was it? I needed 9. And then one show, you guys were congratulating me at the end, and I celebrated with you guys. And then by the start of the next show, I had 3,999. Is that what you're congratulating me on? If so, I hope it's true. And I could of course, there is no way I could have done it without your support. And speaking of your support, um Lady Tia T-shirt asked me if I saw a mention that she had mentioned me in. And I went to the mention, and I didn't see it because I don't have it set up where I get them on my phone. So I have to manually go through to see the mentions. And I don't get them on my computer. They don't manually come up on my computer. And I saw a mention that horrified me. What happened to the membership live? I totally forgot about the membership live. Even though Friday, most people had voted Friday to be the membership live. I think I had 11 people who had actually voted, but most of you guys voted for Friday as opposed to Saturday. So I said, well, maybe Saturday's just not a good time for them. And I said, well, I'll just do it Sunday. Totally forgot about the membership live. We're gonna do the membership live. Hmm, Let's set it up on Wednesday noonish Pacific Standard Time. I apologize. I'm only human. A flesh and blood, a man. I'm only human, flesh and blood, a man. I'm only human, Born to make mistakes. Is that pitchy? Is that pitchy? Is that pitchy? Hello, my nosy butt. Number what? My nosy butt. Damn, another Ness commentary video. Well, if you, you know, you're the second comment. My nosy butt. You're the second comment. And the what you didn't say hello, good morning. You walked in here and said, damn, another Nest commentary video. Let me unsubscribe. I'm so sick of hearing about that shit. So you you subscribe to say that comment. You saw the thumbnail. So you understand that maybe you don't understand that the commentary is on what happens in the B sector over here for me. I don't talk about my personal life. I don't talk about uh, my skits away with my hubby and all of this. I don't talk about my YouTube checks or anything like that. I talk about what goes on in the beef sector. So, nice knowing you. Oh, I don't know you. Okay, let's keep it that way. Let's make sure we keep it that way. All right. Bye bye. All right. Hey, Barry Carey. 4K. Yes. And we didn't need that person who I just. Okay. Yes, 4K. That's what we're celebrating. Okay. Uh, Tanya McNeil, thank you for being here. Uh, Miss Wana, thank you for being here. LaShonda Allen, thank you for being here. Sandy, thank you for being here. Who else? I get it from my daddy. Salute, Ronnie Q. Congratulations. Uh, kind of busy, but listening. Good morning, chat. Salute to all. Good salute to you as well. You know, I just figured out. I was listening to someone's live, and they were saying why a lot of people don't say good morning. Uh, what is the what is the what is the term that a lot of people use? I know Max Boogie use it. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure I get it from my daddy. You guys say salute, but um, what's the other term, you guys? What is the other term you guys use instead of saying good morning? Oh, look who's here. Do I know you? Do I know you? I already addressed that. And if I need to address you further, Grand Rising. Thank you, Miss Wanda. Thank you, Mike Lewis. Thank you, Very Carey. Thank you, Cole Peach. It's a holiday. Holiday. Celebrate. Doom, 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 doom. Holiday. Doom, doom, doom. Celebrate. Okay, so since you get a holiday live, will you forgive me for 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 messing over uh for forgetting? Okay, I did a poll. Uh okay. I forgot to do the membership live. Okay, that's what happened. The whole bottom line of it is I forgot to do the membership live even after the poll. I only got 11 responses to the poll. So I figured that, well, uh, I should have trusted the 11 people, but I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't enough engagement. Maybe a, not enough people knew that there was a poll. So I'll just do it on Sunday. And then Sunday, I totally forgot to do the poll. UNC girls. Bad weave. So UNC girls bad weave. Since you decided to show your ass up on time, well, kind of on time. After my explanation of what happened to the membership live, and that I will be having it before Wednesday this week. Since you decide to show your ass up before the end of the fucking live this time, show up on time since you're the mod and you may already know this and be able to disperse this information throughout the chat, throughout the motherfucking live, like a good mod would be able to do. Help a sister out instead of putting me on blast. Just kidding, UNC. Holiday. Dun, dun. Celebrate. Dun, 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 dun. Holiday. Dun, 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 dun. Celebrate. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody needs some coffee. The one saying, I better watch my back and front. Y'all please hit her cash out. She beat me. Oh, I'm so glad you okay, speaking of, okay. So she okay, some back to the Grand Rising. I didn't realize where the Grand Rising came from. And when I heard about that, I was like, "Oh, wow. I had no idea the Grand Rising came from." I don't know if that's someone's if that's true, if you know how I don't know. Is that true? Hey, just read my book. Hey, outspoken one. I was like, what? But so much shit is so true that they said that they don't say good morning because uh the owners in of the history of a period of our time used to do horrible things or sell your parents off or you know just do unalive you or one of your neighbors or something, and then smile in your face and say good morning and know that you couldn't say anything back or know that the only thing that you can do is just take it. Hey, thank you, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support. So, Grand Rising. It's okay. So, is that the English language is full of spells? No, that was when someone broke that down. I was like, I can believe it. I thought you knew, so I definitely started saying it. Grand rising to you all. Grand rising to you all. Hello, M. Renee. Uh, good to see you. It's always good to have you. Okay, so now, uh, they could say a lot of things, and we had to just take it. Yeah. My truth are their plays. Wait a minute. I don't see. Why don't I see M. Renee? Oh, there she is. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to. One second. One second. I think I did it. Hold on one second. One second. Okay. So, now, hold on. One second. I have to unblock someone. And I hope I'm able to find that person. And guess who it is? You guys want to guess? Guess who I'm unblocking? It must be somebody who was under a troll page because I don't see the name that I'm looking for. So it may be good that I had blocked them. I don't see them. I do not see you. Oh, well, I don't see them. Okay, so much for that. I tried. I tried, young lady or young fella. One second. Okay. Hey, Brianna busted Ben's shocks. Uh never, never, never. I probably had to block that. I probably had to block that one under 444,000 different names. Uh, I say good morning because every day above ground is a good day. It is what it is. I was taught as a child, never knew about the Grand Rising. I didn't either. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I never knew that either. Okay. Hey, Brick Girl Haley. Okay, let me go back up. Carmel Bunny, good to see you. Um, what did I want to talk about? Oh, what is my title about? And that's just come over here in your just come over here in your real name. If you want to complain about my thumbnail pic, you don't have to come over here as a subscriber and make the very second comment like you're uh some subscriber who has unsubscribed from me because, oh, is this about Ness? I'm so offended that someone is talking about Ness in the beef sector. I, Ness talks about no one. How dare you talk about Ness after this big play that she put on? How dare you? She wanted to be talked about, didn't she? She had a whole fraudulent Vegas vacation. Should she not be talked about? You don't get out of here with this hogwash. Hogwash, I tell you. Hogwash. Okay. let me see. Let me see. Who did I miss? Some other people. I'm pretty sure I missed some. Just read my book. Uh, I had to pull. Hey, Sandra. Okay. Hey, meow meow meow. Miss Cleo. What happened to whose page? Is meow meow still here? Miss Cleo, what happened to her page? To whose page? I got notifications that a membership had been paused. It looks like Sheffy's page is gone. Oh, okay. I'd have never known. Did she ever put any Vegas content on that page? All of no Vegas content. Hey, Tebe Forever 17. Hey, I spoke to Linda B. Um, Let me see who else. Hey, Miss LA. Happy Labor Day to you as well. I want to, Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis, what you cooking today, Mike Lewis? What are you, what are you guys grilling today? What are you guys doing today? Oh, here he come. Are you still hating on me for winning best vocal performance over at the Grammys in 1992? Get over it, lady. At least you got nominated. Good morning, right? Cute. Okay, okay. I'll say okay. You're hating. You're hating because you're pitchy. Good morning, Amani. Wishing you well as well. Okay. Good morning, a click and a view. Grand Rising. See, I gotta. Thank you, meow, meow. Okay. Happy birthday, meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, meow meow. That poll is too much. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. Shout out to Rascal. Forget Rascal. Rascal is just Rascal is just oh my god. Okay, our early birthday song. Dang it. Okay, I'm going from the bottom to the top, from the bottom to the top, top to the bottom. I forgot the rest of the rap. Okay, so I think I got everyone. Aim at myself, Cruiser, uh, rolling it like that, cat. Good morning. Cruiser, you rolling it like that cat. Cruiser's like, hey, got that 3 day weekend, 3 day weekend. Okay, so Madam Scorpio, good grand rising, Madam Scorpio. So maybe we will combine a celebratory 4K and a membership only because truly they go hand in hand. There is no There is no one without the other. Uh, Memberships, 4K subscribers without membership without subscribers. Maybe we will combine the two and have a 4K and membership only live. Is that fair? But that's not fair to the other subscribers. What do you guys think? Is that the lazy way out? Hey, Liz, let's go. That's not fair. No, that's not fair. Okay. I corrected myself. That wouldn't be fair to the non-subscribers. But if you're not a subscriber, maybe you could subscribe. Grand Rising, Miss Juana. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got most of my people. Okay. Let me see. So where are we? I rebuke it. I rebuke it. I no. What is it? What you gonna have a deliverance? You're gonna have a deliverance. Uh. Okay. Okay. So we're back to Brick Girl. What is all these? What is all the names? Jay Wilson, Rick Reed. Listen, if you can't help the situation, listen. Carrie, put her in timeout. Put her in timeout. Give her, give her a good 30 seconds. Oh, not Carrie. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, Choreo lover. Put her in timeout for 30 seconds. Okay. If you cannot help the situation over here and give me something worthy of talking about, do not hinder the situation. I need some commentary worth talking about. Look at what you're giving. Nothing worth talking about. Dang it! What is wrong with you? A whole staple in my side. Dang it! Choreo lover. What is wrong with her? What is this? What are all these questions? Or questions? What is all? Wait a minute. Oh, you guys were guessing who I was. Rick Reed isn't isn't blocked over here. He just doesn't come. It has nothing to do with me, or does it? I don't know, but he's not blocked over here. May they receive whatever they deserve in Jesus' name. Amen. My goodness, my goodness. I was like, what are you guys? I'm still not far enough in the comments. She will answer tomorrow. Ronnie, what time is the members only? I'm gonna answer today. I'm gonna answer right now. You see. You're not see Choreo lover. I'm gonna have to have somebody put you in timeout for not putting her in timeout because she's still in here. Smart mouthing me. Okay, so noon, no, uh, 2 p.m., which would be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will set the membership only live Wednesday, 5 Pacific to, no, 5 Eastern to Pacific. 5 Eastern to Pacific. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See? I be sleep. Okay, so let's talk about. I taped that 4 hours ago, girl. I know. I had to go back up and make sure I spoke to everybody, and then, yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. I tell you, a whole mess. Bree at the wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make my mind go back there. Do not make my mind see those. Yo, what? Yo, oh my god. What is what is wrong with these people? Yeah, I got it. I finally caught on. It's like, why you putting all these people's names in my chat? Okay, I finally got on. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ordering ordering up all the food, and of course saying, "Y'all can buy my breakfast if you want to. Y'all can buy my breakfast if you want to. Y'all can buy my breakfast if you want to." Mm-hmm. When you're on your way to buy your breakfast anyway, wouldn't that be defeating the purpose? Okay. Okay. Anyway. Oh, were you? Okay. That's what I did not want you to make me see again. Ah, hold on a second. I saw a picture on Lipstick Alley, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Why is somebody putting a picture of a recliner uh, with a loose uh, with a loose cover on it on here with an old cheap loose cover on here? What what is this? Why did somebody think we care about a picture of a recliner with a old cheap loose cover on it? And then I had to go back a couple of posts to understand why somebody thought that we would care about this recliner with this old loose uh cover on it. And then um come to find out it was what it said was on the screen. Well done. I'm trying to find the picture. Okay, hold on. And it was actually this. Okay, let me remove this comment. And I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. Hey, Church Mouse. Welcome, Church Mouse. I was like, I didn't, it didn't compute. I was like, what is that? It didn't compute. I didn't even understand what that was. Th- that didn't mean anything to my mind's eye. I had to read, uh, I had to read exactly what that was because my mind couldn't encompass that being uh what it was. You understand what I'm saying? It no, it my mind couldn't wrap itself around that. I was serious. I was like, what is wrong with them? Hey, Angela T. Wright. Uh, please hit yes. Have you guys taken the poll and have you guys hit the like button? It's Virgo season. Uh, Happy birthday, Virgos. I don't know anything about anyone's seasons. I mm, I mm, I don't know anything about. Oh, you must be a Sagittarius in I don't even know what sign comes before or after Sagittarius in you must be a Sagittarius in a I think it's in a Cancer's moon or whatever the some I don't understand any of that shit. I don't know. Uh I don't apply any of that stuff. I hear people, yeah, I you like that. You must be a Cancer because you are like I don't know. None of it means it's all huggy pop to me. I just it doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. Okay. I'm not shocked about Sheffy Page. Folks don't like the play her and Sassy pulled. Do tell, sweet one. Sweet one, you got some information you want to tell the people? What you saying, sweet one? So you saying it was a play by both of them? What are you saying? Okay, get me off this floor. Okay. Okay. All right. Like 65. Wait a minute. I know. I know we have to be. I appreciate you, Church Mouse, for being like 65, but I see it's 224 people in here. I really appreciate all 65 of you who just did the little action of pushing the thumbs up for this video. But I'd appreciate if more of you would do the same. It would be great. Uppity, push the button. I know your fat, funky, bad breath ass is in here. breathe, breathing bad breath, desperation, and destitute, bitch. Hit the like button, bitch. That's the steering wheel. What you mean, what's the black thing? That's the goddamn steering wheel. That's the steering wheel. And all the blue thing is the belly. Wait, I thought Californians were on the front line of Zodiac. Girl, I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing. I don't subscribe. It's not. I just don't. I'm not interested. I'll put it this way. I'm not. I know mine, and I'm not even interested in mine. I've heard. Oh, you're this. You're that. You're okay. I've heard it. Okay. I just really don't subscribe to it. I don't have uh any type of attitudes towards it or towards people who subscribe to it. I'm just uninterested personally. Nothing against it. I'm just uninterested. Oh, here she go. Oh, you sound like, see, and this is why I'm not interested. Uh, Choreo lover, you seem like timed her out. People, people making, people making assertions like this. Virgos are some real deal nutcases. Oh, wait a minute. I may agree with her. Okay, no, I'm just kidding, Mike. They are perfectionists, and they scrutinize uh, to the letter, highly judgmental, but they don't want the same in return. And then, of course, UNC, Mike, you sound like a Virgo. Oh my God. Ronnie Q, go to the live chat. I am on the live chat, damn it. I'm just behind. I got to do pictures and shit. I see 76 likes. So what? I see 220 people in here. I, are there some pitchfork emojis in here? We need some pitchfork emojis in here until we get the likes up. Set some fire under some asses in here until we get the likes up. You're in here, you may as well like the dang on like the dang on video, like the dang on live. UNC girl, I'm not a Virgo. I just know them all too well. All too well. Okay. Okay. So me either. Horoscopes mean nothing to me. Exactly. I love my zodiacs. Oh, see, okay. I love my zodiac. I hear certain people they can go into it. Oh, you must be an early Leo. Oh no, you sound like a late Leo. Girl, but what girl, okay. I don't dispute that you guys can tell the difference. But I wouldn't be able to tell the difference based upon the things and particular things that you like or dislike, or I just wouldn't be able to tell the difference or at all. Your 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 attitudes or your peculiar things that you like, or I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Well, when you it's like- okay, so okay. Ooh, I thought a wheel was round. I didn't see the round in that pic. I was confused. Well, okay, so imagine this. Imagine imagine if you have okay, let me imagine if you have a round ball, a ball that you could put in your hand, a softball, for instance. Softballs are round, they're firm, they're heavy. Okay. Now imagine putting that softball on a pillow. Will the softball kind of be engulfed in that pillow? Come on, girl. Work with me. Work with me, girl. Choreo lover. Now I'm gonna need you to catch up with the chat. I love being a Virgo. Oh, meow meow. Did you hear what Mike said about you? Uh uh I'm gonna give you. Oh, and you're right below him. You could just take one paw and just denut him. You can just take one paw and reach up there and just scratch his nuts out after what he said about Virgos. Meow meow. I do it. I do it. What did you say about Virgos again, Mike Lewis? It wasn't nice. It was not nice. Thank you for the 90 likes. I appreciate you guys. See, Mike Lewis, uh, you never know what Virgo may be sitting under you. You better you better be careful about talking about them Virgos. Good morning, Madison W. Okay, man, every sign is effed up. Some worse than others, but all are effed up. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Good morning, bees and uh Labor Day. Oh, I was. It is Labor Day. I thought you said the wrong day. I have balls. Yes, continue. No, that was. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Welcome, beans and cornbread. Oh wow, the wheel. Yes, not all the way hidden. It was kind of. It was kind of cushioned in the. Okay, let me. Okay, okay. Let me. That's what I'm telling you. You yeah, you only see the bottom of the steering wheel. The very bottom of the steering wheel. You get it? Hey, the bushes. He called Virgos nutcases. I don't have nuts anymore. Running you, I have cherries, ma'am. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. TMI. Hey, Una. Good morning to you. As Grand Rising. Now, see, I haven't seen Meow Meow come back since I told her what you said about Virgos. I don't think Meow Meow was paying attention, or she may have stepped away from her computer because I didn't see her agree to scratch out those little pits out of your cherries. So you, she can work with cherry shit. Cats have claws of precision. We can pit a cherry. Meow meow. Can you pit a cherry with them claws? Cause Matt, I mean Mike was talking real foul about you Virgos. Good morning, Miss Toby. I said he doesn't know much about Virgos. Okay. I can't get a good perspective on what I'm looking at. So basically, her stomach was covering the steering wheel and she had no seatbelt on. I wish she'd get an extender, be safer. Okay. Okay. You have to look at the picture from top to bottom. So basically, the steering wheel is sitting on top of the stomach. You don't see the entirety of the steering wheel. You only see the under curve of the steering wheel sitting on the stomach. And there's a lot of stomach for it to sit on. So you just see the under curve of the steering wheel sitting on stomach. So you got to look from top to bottom. Hey, Black Pearl, welcome. Grand rising to you all. I can't wait for Libra season. What happens during Libra season? Do tell Miss Toby, because I can't tell the difference from one season from the other one. I was just explaining. Hold on. Okay, so with that explanation, I'm gonna show this picture one last time before I throw my guts. It's hard, earling on a empty stomach. I haven't even had my bagel this morning. You guys quit trying to make me throw my uh I can't even throw my cookies. I haven't even had my bagel this morning. Quit trying to make me, you know, when you just have the basic lining of your it's hard. That stuff is really hard on your esophagus coming up. Don't do this to me. Stop it, people. Stop it. Stop it. I tell you, stop it. Okay. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese before I go to bed. You haven't been to bed yet? Don't judge. Wait a minute. Before you go to bed, and as if you are going to bed after this is over? Is that what you're saying? Virgos are very outspoken. It seems like you may be a Virgo, Mike. Virgos are very outspoken too. Some would say the worst things they can say to you when they are mad. All I say is when they are mad, all I say is the worse they give it, they can't receive it back. And that's has been my experience. Okay. And no one can take your experience away from you. Good grand rising, Leo. Glad to see you, and I hope everything is going well with you. My prayers are with you, and it was so. If you guys haven't went over to Leo the Lioness page, I so love that video with the family. Oh my goodness, that video came right on time. I had watched the video before that, and boom, right after it came the video with the family. And it just really kind of really made you feel, it really made you feel grounded, and made you understand what really, really matters. Yeah, that was a great, great video, Leo. Right on time. Miss Toby, just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, Miss Toby. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing her link. So people, I'm blessed with a huge supportive family. I wouldn't get through any of this without them. I remember it was a holiday. I don't remember. I think it was Christmas. You what holiday was that? You'll be better be able to tell me where your family had gotten together and you guys, I think it was Christmas, and you guys were singing songs, and it was so nice. You guys were just, it was so many of you, and it reminded me about our family and our extended family, because our family always got together, the cousins, the aunts, everybody, and it'd be a house full of people. I think and I just sat there and I just watched that live as you guys was doing that, because it just was so familiar. Did you do you remember? I think it was recently, within the last 2 years. I think it was Christmas. Yes, it was Christmas. Yeah. So I do recognize that you have a fabulous family unit, and we're gonna keep you extended in prayer. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Let me drop the link for Miss Toby. I'm sorry, Miss Toby. There we go. It is just me when I'm around Pisces female. They can be hella controlling, masculine energy, bipolar, overly sensitive victims, uh, know it all, never wrong, hypocrites. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You just said that about Virgos. God damn it. Is Miss Toby, you still here? Leo, I got my prayer warriors on the case. All will be well by the power of Almighty. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yua, Uala. How do you put? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I hold on. Good morning, Miss Toby.
Oh my lord, what are you doing, Monica? What is that picture?
Nothing.
Hello?
That's just a hello.
Yeah.
Just as a screensaver. Let me remove it. I just want to make sure I wouldn't get p bombed.
Oh, I was asking you to drop the link for Leo's channel so people could subscribe
Oh,
to. But that's okay. I hit the link. Hi, how are you?
oh, okay. You
How
said
was your
drop the
weekend?
link. I you could
Yeah.
we When I read it
Cause you,
saying drop the link, I was like thinking you wanted the link. I was like, oh, okay.
no, because I had manners. I used to say, Monica, can you drop the link, please? I don't come to people chat like people say, drop the link. Don't you hate that?
Yeah, I was
But
like, oh, no, I was like, oh, she must want some.
oh
Like,
no,
drop the
I don't have no. I don't
link.
have any news or anything like that. How was your weekend?
Oh, it was great. It was great. I forgot to do my membership live, and I'm gonna make
Hmm.
it up. It's gonna be Wednesday at 5 p.m. you guys time.
So
Now,
what are we doing? Are we playing
we
games?
we are we are going. I'm going to spread some cash about to my membership.
Hmm.
We're gonna play some games. Let me see. So do I got okay. I finally do have my 4K subbies. Uh, it kept going from 3,999 for the past 3 4 days. So and I was going to combine the two, but I said that wouldn't be fair to the memberships. And then I was like, well, you guys get some memberships, and then you guys. But no, I'm gonna do a 4K celebration. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys are the reason for the celebration. It's nothing that it, I could have done without all of you. Hey, Carmex, how are you? Hey, TC, how are you? All right, Miss Toby. What do you? Oh, Miss Toby. Now
Mm-hmm.
you know. In my poll. Okay, hold on. Then you know. I have you. I have a censored picture because I really okay. I really can't do this to the people. Um, I
Mm-hmm.
ran across this picture and I thought this was the worst of it. Let me get to my pictures. And then I was like, why do they have uppity molded old fungus toenail field feet up on here with these cheap shoes? Why do they have this up on here with these cheap ass Timu shoes or uh bodega bought shoes?
That's
Why?
not Uppity feet.
I know now. That this is all the picture, and I just assumed that that was Uppity's foot. This is the actual picture that I saw, and that's what I thought. Only to see another picture, and I've blacked out. The black part is what I blacked out for modesty myself, but I wanted to leave something for you to understand what it was actually intended to give to the public.
Oh, that's
I'm
nuts.
shitting on
That's
you hoes.
yeah, that's nuts. She just playing with the sector because I think some people are really waiting for her to go live. Yeah, I'm finished. Bad weave.
You
I'm
will?
just she asked me was I finished with my reconstruction. I was telling her, yes, I'm finished. I'm getting a new roof on Wednesday though, so then I totally be finished. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. hmm So
Okay,
Roniki,
so
Are you gonna watch her live when she goes live
of
tomorrow?
course. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna be right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there.
So
I'll be right there to see where the narrative is going to turn, twist, and who's going to possibly be thrown under the bus, and who's gonna possibly have to come out to counter whatever narrative is put out there about them. Yeah, it's going to yeah. Are you?
yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Who do you think she's gonna talk about first or the most, in your
Uh
opinion?
I have absolutely no idea. I mean, it's an open book. The sky's the limit. The I think the longer she is lucid and not drunk, the more we will get out of her. As long as she's able to keep her place on the paper that she reads off of. But if she comes on already 2 sheets to the wind, the link will get dropped. Relatively quickly in the live, and it would turn into a uh, shit show with over talking and people coming in with unimportant questions and all. So hopefully, since it's supposed to be her side of the story, it would be less. But who knows? We'll see what happens. I like it. Okay, let's. Okay, so okay, that's what I think. It can go either way.
Okay. Well, I think at first she's probably gonna end up cussing people out, talking about the subbies in the sector that's been talking about how disappointed they were in the trip. So I think she may initially do that first, and then build it up to the people that did attend the trip with her. Because you know how sometimes and that's like to cuss out the subbies, right? So she'll probably start that first. The subbies that's been in the chat talking a whole bunch of shit about how they didn't like the content from the trip or how they thought it was a boring trip or whatever. So she'll probably start that off, cussing them out. And then I think she'll probably slow walk certain people that she, went on a trip with. I really think she's really going to address Ro, and I really think that she's going to address Lola. I don't know if she's going to address Lemon or Peanut Head because aren't they on good terms right now?
Lemon or peanut head?
Shakemi.
Wait a minute. You don't think she's gonna address Lemon? You do not think she's gonna address Lemon? Is that
I
what
mean,
you're
are they
saying?
on good terms? Yeah, aren't they on good terms as today?
Well, well, as it, I wouldn't, I wouldn't take it as them being on good terms. The way she was in his chat saying he what did she was inferring that he did Shakim wrong and wait until she comes out and talk about it when he was saying that he went in
Oh,
his
see,
computer and
oh,
all that stuff. Yeah,
oh, see, I
she was
didn't
in
see. Okay, I didn't see that, Ronnie Q. Now,
she
what I
was in
want to
the
know is,
she
would
was in
she
the
address
chat.
the fact that? Oh, I've been in and out, girl, the sector. So I didn't see that, but the only thing I did recall was when Rose said that Ness was alluding to the fact that it was a possibility that Lemon may be gay. Remember that conversation that Ro and Lemon had? I remember
Um,
that conversation they had, but I don't know if
uh-huh,
Lemon believes that, that Ness said that to Ro or not. So I don't know if that's going to get addressed.
uh-huh. Well, I mean,
I don't know,
I
child.
mean,
It's so much.
but it's just like I think that like what's the point? She says she's a lesbian. So what's the point in saying I think he's gay and saying it in a term of saying he's fruity or some type of derogatory term when you're identifying as a gay woman? So like what's the read? You know what I'm saying? It, so
Yeah.
I don't even get the point in any of that. So of
Well,
that
I was
being,
just wondering. I was just wondering if she's going to address that, whether or not she did or she didn't say that to Ro. And I wonder if she does drop the link, will Lemon hit the link and they'll discuss it. Like, was that a conversation that was had or not? So I'm just curious. Move, Tiana. You moving stuff around. I'm just curious to know about that, if that's true or not.
mm, so Lemon, he seems to be, you know, Lemon, he seems to be, uh, biding his time to see what she's going to say, and so he seems to be like waiting on her to say what she's going to say. So she's been dropping down in several chats like, oh, yeah, like, oh, I can't wait till I can come back. Oh, like,
Girl, if you
so
don't stop.
who knows? I don't know. But what else? What else do you think?
Um, I don't know. I think Ro had a couple. I mean, Ro had a couple good lives. this weekend. I think he went live yesterday. He did go live yesterday, and he dragged Shakemi a little bit. I think I don't know. I think his viewpoint changed once he saw him in person.
That's the first time you saw him in person.
Yeah, that was the first time he ever seen him in person when they went to Vegas. That was the first time he ever met him in person. Yeah.
But he has seen him. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
As much
he's seen him on. They probably seen each other on Facetime, but it's different when you see somebody in person and you up close and personal, and maybe when you smell
ain't
somebody,
nothing like smell-o-vision. A
or when
smelly
you smell
television
somebody, or you see
get
how
you
their
straight
outfits
together.
are, yeah, or you see, their hygiene, whether or not they allegedly didn't take baths or whatever like that. So I
Well,
guess once
it's
he, huh?
go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Monica. So
Oh,
I
go
think
ahead.
maybe. Oh, okay, so I'm thinking maybe once he saw him in person, all the fantasy went out the door.
And once a motherfucker starts leaving ash flakes all over your clothes and stuff, it can be another story. From being an
Yeah.
ashy, dusty, you
Oh
know.
my
Um,
God,
but
Jesus.
look, he's in 100% one second, and then taking up for him the next second, like when he was like, oh well, I think his antiperspirant wasn't working well because Vegas has that dry heat, and I think his body isn't used to it because he's from Detroit after he allegedly had
Excuse me.
that's what he said. Okay, he was on Pizarro's, and when he drug him, they got into it, a hot dragging mess, and he first said that he stank. Then Rebel and Jay Dunn comes up there to congratulate him on dragging him for being a funky donkey. And then he goes, well, I don't, you have to understand that uh, he's from Detroit, and Vegas, it has that dry heat. So maybe his antiperspirant wasn't working like it usually, because his body's not used to that, and he included himself in it. So he took it right back. He said he was a little funky too. So it's just the weak sauce of it all. So listen,
Um,
now what do you feel? Now I came upon that live after he had allegedly I was over at I came into Lipstick Alley, and they were talking about that he was reading Shikimi. And when I got there, uh Demas Unfortunate was up there being victim. So now what do you think of the fact that that live is missing now?
wait a minute. Who live is missing?
That live from yesterday.
Oh, okay. So they said that. Oh, you talking about Honest Roll Live?
Yes, Honest Rose live.
Okay, so people were saying. So some people were saying they think that it was missing because Mama Fifi, she thought she had dropped down, but she didn't. I don't know why Mommy Fifi has a hard time dropping down when she's gone. But she was still on a panel. But while she was on a panel, she was playing Clyde Divas live. And some people were saying, well, Ro, maybe you need to take this live down, or maybe you need to put it on private because Mama Fifi is playing Clyde Divas live, and they were thinking that it was a possibility that Clyde Diva would try to flag him and stuff. But she wasn't.
But
She was just playing an audio. She wasn't playing like the the visual. And I thought y'all could play audio right without getting flagged, right?
and I think you can still get flag for audio. But where are all of uh these friends of Honest Row?
Stop.
Where
Stop.
where are all honest roll content creator friends, except for I go live, I go live, and I go live, I go live, I go live. Where are all of his content creator friends except when they want to mooch off of him? Okay, so if that was the fact, how come they could not tell him, well, just edit that little portion of the video out. You'll lose your chat, but you'll keep your live up so people will be able to hear the live because that was a good live. No, no, take the whole live out. Okay, so there's that about that. So
I mean,
you know,
yeah, because
you
I came in a little bit late for that live because I had went out, but because I was just listening in the bushes. But from what I heard, it seemed like it was, it was a great live and stuff. But when I came in at that particular time, I came in when TMO was fussing at the chat per usual.
right. So exactly.
So yeah,
So nobody. Okay. So let's be clear. You can either have your whole entire. I think he said he. I forget. I think he said he was at 4 hours or something like that. I definitely didn't hear 4 hours of that live. I heard a listen. At some point, are we going to continue to look at this woman who utterly falls apart, who gets caught in lies upon top of lies, uh, about calling federal agencies on people about lies that she's creating in her mind that are occurring to her on YouTube about felony crimes and all of this because she is a chatter in YouTube and uh threatening to unalive people, calling people all type of derogatory names, ediphiles, and all of this stuff, accusing people of taking all types of substances when it's in fact, uh, okay, look, listen, how,
because when I came into the live and stuff like that, I saw that she was fussing back and forth with people in the chat and stuff, and then I heard her call my name out too, which Miss TMO, I don't even say anything about you on these streets. Allegedly she said I was messy, and well, no, I don't know allegedly, and then she said it, but the live is down now. She said I was messy, and she said Miss Cruiser was messy, and that we don't
and
have any
Miss
life.
Cruz,
Yeah, and Miss Cruiser, and we
let me
don't have any life. But keep in mind, at the time when I came in through the bushes, I was coming in from a fucking music festival because what the fuck was I doing? I was out and
living your
about.
life,
I was
living
out
your
and
life,
about listening to fucking house music with my best friend at a fucking music festival, enjoying the
living
views
life.
and the food. But I don't have no life. I wasn't on no fucking ass panel on a motherfucking weekend talking it up and shit. And you got a husband and a motherfucking kid. But I digress.
Okay,
I mean,
so let
like,
me
I
finish.
don't bother
So,
you, miss. So don't even talk about me talking about I'm messy and stuff. So
so
let me wait a minute, Ronnie Q. Let me make the record and let me reflect the record. So I think that she's referring to the fact that I may have clipped two of her videos when she was talking a whole bunch of shit. But YouTube has that option for us to clip people videos, correct? It wasn't
right.
like, oh, let me just clip her videos and what or whatever. It ain't like I ain't never clipped other content creators videos if I thought something was funny or they was talking a lot of shit and I thought the shit was funny, right? So me clipping two videos that she I don't know, talking her shit equals to me allegedly trying to stalk her. No, that was an option that was on YouTube that I could do. Yeah, I clipped this. And the fuck what? I'm quite sure other people clipped her clips, right? I'm not the first and I probably wouldn't have been fucking last. So for you to even say anything that I'm a mess, I have never addressed you on these streets. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So yeah. So let's okay. So where I'm going with this
I'm sorry,
whole
Lonnie King.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get there as well. Where I'm going with this whole thing is the last time. Oh God.
Oh, I hear them. I hear them. I hear them. They must want to come in the house or they want some food or something like that.
No,
Well,
he's
I
trying to go. He's trying to go in the room with my husband, and now I left him in the room, and so he wouldn't try to get in the room, come out with here with me, and try to get in the room. And I left him in the room. And as soon as I started my show, he was scratching on the door to get out. Now he's scratching on the door to get back in. He's sickening. He's sickening. He's just trying to fuck with me. He gonna fuck up with me. Now he sat down. Yeah, thank you, good boy. Yeah, good boy. Okay, so they know when you're talking about them. You notice that they know when you're talking about them.
because they looking at you while you're talking about them.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
That's why I'm not. I'm trying not to say a certain person's name because then she would be in my face, and I'm not cool with this. I'm not ready for her this morning.
So okay. So the last time we saw her, she was running off out of the chat, not to be seen again. Running off like that player in The Color Purple. Okay, they gotta go. And never to be seen again, closing down pages and all of this shit because the truth came out about what? Who said? Well, about what she was talking. Ain't no truth. Ain't never dropped a receipt one about the all the shit she said that she was going to drop receipts on. But then weeks later, here, who comes back? Here come poking out their head. Who comes back? And nothing is asked or expected of her. So what could be expected of I think that there is something I think that there's something certified certified say it certified
Certifiable.
certifiable. I that wasn't the one. That wasn't the word one I wanted. Certifiable about her. But that's the one I need. I think she's alone. I think she if she's not on paper, I think that she definitely needs to. She is a candidate to be on some papers because this is just so at you be a fool to argue with somebody. I sat up there and I listened to her once again go into this arguing with people in the chat and I know who you are. You don't think I know every time you subscribe to my page under all your troll page. I know exactly who you are under every page that you subscribe under me and to my new page. Well, if you are so delicate and you can't stand in the fuck shit that you are always up to, you closing down a page only to come back to make a new page. But the last time you came back, you said you came back to keep an eye on these people who are doing all these illegal things. So you close that page down only to come back to make another page. I was shocked that she has made another page. Like, I'm like, what kind of crazy shit is going on here? And then she actually said, you and that Miss Toby and Miss Cruiser. And I'm just like, I don't even see Miss Toby or Miss Cruiser in here. So what they got to do with this? I'm sitting in the sky just looking at this fuck shit go down. And Honest Row, he just sitting up there quiet as a and then here come, well, I ain't none of y'all coming to my house. Okay, it always come to ain't none of y'all coming to my house when ain't none of them ever said they were coming to her house. It's always the ain't none of y'all coming to my house, as if always trying to get the conversation on. If you come to my house. See, because nobody has ever said they were coming to their house, but that's just the segue into what she would do if she and I'm sitting there. Okay, let's wait. Okay, let's wait for the what I'll do. And then she go into I will put this into you and then she finally got I will unalive you. And do you wonder why his motherfucking life is down? Do none of you think
Well, yeah,
that
yeah, I was gonna say that too. Yeah, I was
do
gonna say
you
that too.
none
That
of
it was a
you do
possibility.
none
That's why.
do none of you think that that's what not a possibility of why he has hidden that lie? This this crazy woman comes out here and tries to make herself a victim and try and I've already called the police. Okay, to what avail? To what avail? None. To what avail? To put yourself on notice to them. So you've already called the police, and then you come out after you allegedly called the police, and then you do this. Okay, so you've given people more ammunition to use against yourself. Okay, so I'm kind of clear that we're dealing with someone who is unstable at best. It's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy.
I didn't understand it. I've never said I wanted to go to the woman's house, nor do I have any intentions or any desire to go to the woman's house. I'm worrying about
Nobody
what's
said
happening
it.
in my. I mean,
Nobody
ain't
said it.
nobody said it. I mean,
Nobody said
I
it.
don't care.
Nobody nobody in
I
that
do
chat
I'm a,
said nothing about her house.
yeah, you think I'm gonna take the time out of my day or the time out of my life to worry about to go to somebody's house that I don't even fully know like that? Someone I met on YouTube? Are you crazy? I don't have time for that foolishness.
But she got so big of a life and she's doing and I'm doing this and that. As a matter of fact, let me go do girl, 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 girl. Go do it. Listen, people who haven't ain't
Mm-hmm.
got to talk about it. If you doing it, you ain't talking about it. Who are you trying to impress? You oh wait a minute. And let's get into this part of the motherfucking conversation. Did you hear? Did you hear that? Backwoods, Tennessee. I cry every time uh I see somebody say that they're light skinned. You think you better than me, bitch. Call
What?
everybody who she was did, did you see that black backwoods Tennessee? I hate my color ass bitch. Anytime I see someone half a shade lighter than me, sit up and call everyone she was arguing with slaves. Her slaves, less than her. Slaves. Did you hear that shit come out of that ignorant bitch's mouth? The bitch who can't even look in a mirror without crying about her fucking skin color sat up there and called people slaves uh because her skin color offends her so much that she thinks calling black people slaves is a win because she's sitting up here because she think it's a win when that Karen bitch who she sits up under thinks it's a win. Bitch, it has never been a win, and neither of them losers have ever been winning. That bitch sat up there and used the term, you slaves, and you want a slave for me. Like, bitch, do you understand how idiotic
Oh,
you
okay, okay.
sound?
Because I told you I had literally walked through the door and then I was like listening to it. But oh, so you saying that Team O said that?
TMO was saying that.
See, when I
Yes,
heard
ma'am.
that, I thought she was initially saying that the people that was in the chat that she was fussing with, I thought she was alluding to the fact that they were slaves for because you know she has to
No,
somehow turn her back around to King Roman. So I thought that she was alluding to that fact too because I heard them say something about and y'all just be giving him money and stuff like that. Let me just tell you this: I don't give that nigga nothing. I don't know where she think people giving him money at. That
I don't
brother could
know.
take care of, trust and believe that brother could take care of himself. He don't need none of our money. And I don't give him no goddamn money unless it's a special day. If it's his birthday, like people do in this sector, don't we give people cash apps and shit for their birthdays or whatever? But no, the way she was saying like we a whole bunch of women over there giving him money. I don't give that nigga nothing, and neither does the other women that y'all always want to talk about that's in the crew. I don't be giving him no money, and they don't be giving him no money. I don't know where the fuck she get that idea from. Go ahead, Ronica. I'm sorry.
And then she sits up there with this, what, and and I don't be giving nobody no money, and y'all just mad y'all ain't getting whatever I'm giving. Well, either it is or either it ain't, bitch. So first you ain't giving nobody no money, and then people mad because they ain't getting what you giving, like you giving so much. Which one is it, you dizzy hoe? Which one is it, dizzy hoe? Mo- uh, Motherfuckers think everybody's on here for motherfucking handouts. Handouts. And if I hear another motherfucker come up here who ain't getting a YouTube check, talk about a motherfucker who think they something because they are getting a YouTube check, who ain't never mentioned a YouTube check. Motherfucker, the only thing about a YouTube check that has somebody up in a tizzy is the fact that you are not eligible to get one. Hey, Where Me, how you doing? Hey, YouTube cameras. So it's just I, I'm sitting in the on YouTube cameras yesterday. YouTube cameras yesterday, last night. And she was talking about Ness, and she was talking about this picture.
Ronica,
A lot of
I'll be
people.
right back. I'll be right
Go
back.
ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay. We were talking about this picture on YouTube cameras yesterday, and I blacked out the lady bits, unlike it's on a community wall post, uh Nessa's community wall post. Till I get back, I'm shitting on you hoes. Okay. So then here comes uppity, sitting comes up there and well, somebody who I'm I'm not I'm listen. Okay, I'm not taking up for this post. This post is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And if the where where does she who okay, who sits at the toilet with their why are her lids so widespread? Is she making room for some big balls to hang in the motherfucking toilet? Is that why her legs got to be so widespread as she sit on the toilet to take a dump? And why are them drawers so damn big? I ain't never seen no legs in no drawers that big. And I in some of her pictures, I have been telling her, shit, I can't tell you from Bree, bitch. You better quit standing like that. So where in the world is she uh, where in the world is she getting these goddamn big ass draws from? I guess they got to go over them big ass knees, so they got to be that big. Why is the fucking leg of those draws that big? Oh, look at those knees. Okay, I digress. But so she's sitting here like this. So here come Uppity. Well, and she sit up there, and somebody who don't bathe, don't shower, and she's sitting up here with them panties in, like she don't have discharge and da 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 da. And then YouTube cameras didn't like flinch at it. And then somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, she is disgusting. She misses the whole point. That picture didn't have anything to do with discharge. I never said anything about discharge. You're lying. I never said anything about discharge." And everybody's in the chat like, "Yes, you did. You were the one who brought up discharge." "No, I didn't. Somebody in the chat said it." And now she's telling the person who told her, "You misunderstand the point. This picture has nothing to do with discharge." She's telling this person, you misunderstand my point. I didn't say anything about discharge. I never said anything." And the lady goes up and tells her, "No, I'm talking to the point. You brought it up." I then she go back. Give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp. You can't get a timestamp when you're on an actual live. So I go up. I ask YouTube camera if I'm gonna be talked over. Can you put her in the back? Okay, we know we can't get a live. We can't get a time stamp off of a live. If you go back, you can replay it. So she tells YouTube camera where to go back. She tells YouTube camera to go back to the point where she's addressing the woman who is stating, "You're getting the wrong point. This is not about discharge," to where she said, "I never said that thing about discharge." So I tell YouTube cameras, you have to go back to where she first starts talking about this picture. And then she starts to talk about, listen, she's she tries to talk about all this other shit, and I'm a kiss ass, and I'm this and I'm that, and I don't have any numbers. This is from some bitch who gets listen, my mom tells me, do not argue with crazy people, because people looking from a distance will not be able to tell who is the fool. So I'm not arguing, bitch, have at it. But what you won't do is what you won't lie on me. And she goes up and she says YouTube cameras is this. She said YouTube cameras is YouTube camera. Have I ever said that about you? YouTube camera says no. As YouTube cameras, have I shared your link in my live? Yes. And YouTube cameras, have we supported cross supported each other? Yes. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. You can't lie and try to recreate a story. See, a lot of people here, you don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck if you like me, but what you not gonna do, you're not gonna lie on me. See, some people would like a lie to be the truth, but see, your lies are too silly to be the truth, because your real truth is fucking you up. See, the real truth of your life is fucking you up, bitch. Okay, and that's all I have to say on that silly bitch. Next, okay, what else did I want to touch on? Um, hey, Perfect Sense. Sandra, exactly, Corey, lover. You talk about my children, then you are dead to me, but they seem to be very forgiving on here when speaking on uh, one another's children. Yeah, you're not even gonna feel my wrath. I'm just gonna correct the narrative. I am not gonna argue, and she's up there drunk. You think I'm gonna argue with a drunk fool who's trying to say what I am not? Someone who could never be what I am, trying to say what I am not? What I am not is a motherfucking bum with a motherfucking bald mouth, with a motherfucking empty house, with a motherfucking empty life, with a motherfucking empty soul. That's what I am not. They exactly arguing with her makes you seem crazy as her. That's why that's exactly why uh I was like yeah, and and uh this thing with people who when you come up on a panel to say something who think that they just gonna just start talking as soon as you start talking. That shit is just so stupid. That's some idiotic ass shit. That's some real juvenile idiotic ass shit. So what that says is they're afraid to let your voice be heard. They don't want anybody to hear what you have to say because they're stupid. That's all it says. That's all it says. So the next time you see somebody come up on a panel and as soon as they start talking, uh the other person starts talking over them, that means that that person who's talking over them is a motherfucking idiot. Uh, if somebody starts arguing over someone before a person can even make one sentence, the motherfucker who's arguing over them is a motherfucking imbecile. That's what it means. You back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh,
Okay.
so you and Uppity were going back and forth, or you said, oh no, you
No,
said
no,
we
no,
weren't going back and
absolutely
forth with
not.
her.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, you
I
said
wasn't gonna go back and forth. No, oh, bummy, drunk bitch. I would never let. You think I would try to, correct the record what a drunk bitch have to say about me? Keep thinking it, bitch. Keep thinking it, bitch. Talk about guess what? Me and DK, good girl, good, good. Me and DK, good girl. Good girl. I'm happy for you. Girl, good. Girl, bye. Ronnie Q, the woman is ignorant. Ignorance can be uh educated, but there is no cure for ignorant. Ignorant. Yeah, so it's just a whole bunch of tomfoolery and drunk on top of it. Just a ignorant cunt. Okay, so what else did what else? Let me make sure. Is there something you want to talk about, Miss Toby? I want to make sure I hit all my points.
no, I'm fine.
Countdown to the return of the lies for a old story. The old story would be the Vegas story. So okay, so let's take bets. Uh, on how many on will Ness have on a okay one if Ness will have on a wig, two if Ness will have on the dread scarf. Ness okay, one for a wig, and she gonna have them dreads out of her, that those dreads and that scarf that has to hide all those big parts, or two, she's still gonna have the dreads in her head. One for wig, two for dreads. One for wig, two for dreads and scarf. Oh, Maybe I should do a blind post. Okay, a blind what you call it? Maybe you guys don't want to be seen. Uh, maybe oh, I got a poll up already. Okay, let me end this poll. Let me see. I don't even remember what this poll is. Okay, what do you think, Miss Toby? You want to say?
Oh no, I think she still has a shit.
What do
What
you expect?
happened? I think she
What do
still
you?
has her a brazen. Yeah, I think she still has a brazen.
I don't. Okay, what do you expect to hear from Ness when she goes live? Okay, by 45%, expectations of Ness, girl, bye, wins by 45%. Uh, 29%, she'll lie and forget her lies. 29% came in second. Third place is she will, ex- oh, I spelled that wrong. Expose. I said explodes some hard truth, 12%. And oh, that no, that's tied with the last place. And the link will drop 12 minutes in. Okay, so she's going to either expose some hard truth, or the link will drop in 12 minutes. Those are the uh coming in last. So you guys have no expectations of Ness really. So let me do a new poll. Okay, start a poll. Okay, all right. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to take this poll.
Outspoken. That's what I was saying. I said I think when she goes live, she's going to initially address all the subbies and people in the chats that's been talking about the trip and saying that they didn't really like the content and whatever. So I think she's going to start off with that. She probably going to end up cussing out people, the subbies and stuff. And then I
Oh,
think
let
she's
me drop the link if anybody else. I'm sorry. Let me
no
drop the link
problem.
if anybody else wanted to.
Can you get off my phone? Move. Get out the way. Um. Oh my god. She getting on my nerves this morning. She really is.
Don't they get on? Yeah, sometimes they just be needy, extra needy, just be like, ooh, no, you move your leg and let me, I'm gonna get, yeah, let me get comfy under your leg and then let me get, yeah, girl, I know.
I'm sitting on a bench, um, beside my bed. I had, a bench
Mm-hmm.
by the bed, the little bench or whatever, and I'm sitting on it, and I'm charging my cell phone up, and it's on my table, and Papa keep knocking my fucking cell phone off while I'm trying to fucking charge it. Leave the fuck alone. But you want to call the police? Why you want to call the police on me, outspoken? What I do? But yeah, so that's what I think. I think she's gonna initially cuss us out. Well, the subbies that say they didn't really enjoy the content from the trip, and then she's gonna move her way up to the people that she actually went on the trip with. So that's what I think.
Yeah. Um, we'll see. We'll see.
Stop it! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here!
Yeah, it was a week ago. I mean, she's gonna. I think she's just gonna try to recreate history. And it's like it's so. Yeah, I guess she's trying to wait till it's none of these things are fresh in people's mind. Now, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. Now we know that what's her name? Intrinsic is, somebody made up a good point that she's really shafted every crew that she's been in. So how long will it be before she give Ness the shaft in the back and come out and with her behind the scenes story?
Oh, really? So that's her reputation? She has done something like this before?
Yeah, they said that she's done that to plenty of people before.
Okay, so if this is
That's
her
what they
reputation,
said. That's what they said.
that's what they said. Okay, so if this is her reputation, they said that she has done it before. I think she's more or less probably trying to wait and see what Ness may say at the live or whatever. But if that's the truth, I give it a month or 3 weeks. Miss Dolby, you said 2 weeks. Are you responding to what we were saying? 2 weeks. Miss Dolby, hit the link because I don't understand because I want to know your point of view. So yeah, so that's what I think.
Now, also, now Miss T Velocity. Now I've heard. Now where is Jesus Jaws? Now Jesus Jaws, I have questions. Where's my key cane? You are one of the privileged to know. Uh, my send me a send me another email outspoken. I was wondering when I was going to get your email. I have a new community wall post up there. I didn't even remember getting your email. Did I respond to your email outspoken? Outspoken, did I respond to your email? Because I was like, when is she gonna send me the email? Where's Jesus Jaws? You know who Jesus Jaws is?
Diva, Lux Diva is what is her name?
Yes,
Naturally Deluxe,
naturally Lux Diva.
Naturally
Now,
Lux Diva.
they some people have been saying that she's the sponsor. So I don't know that to be true. I just want to ask her myself. I don't think she will, but and maybe she doesn't want to answer that question. So maybe I wouldn't do that
But
because
that's a good
you know
guess. That's a good
I
guess.
yeah, I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. I can hear your phone ringing just in case you don't want your phone call to be heard. You hear me, Miss Toby? Miss Toby, I hear your
I
phone
put
ringing.
myself on mute. I put myself
Okay.
on mute.
All right. So natural Lux Diva has been uh her name has been put out here a lot as being the possible sponsor. I don't know if that's true. Uh, I have nothing against natural Lux Diva, and I wouldn't want to make her feel uncomfortable if she was the sponsor. So I was calling for her. They call her Jesus Jaws because she's always, leading with, positive vibes first, and she is always, they'll be looking for her if they're in trouble, if they need some type of steady counsel. That's the type of woman that you want to hear from. So but then they try to call her Jesus Jaws, like, oh, every time she talk, here she come, Jesus Jaws. But so you know
Miss Dovey said drop the link for her, please.
the link is pinned.
Hey BJ. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's a surprise. But Mian said that she said she could never afford to sponsor anyone. But yeah, but someone who has money might say that though.
Oh, I didn't even know she. Oh, so she has talked about on that. Dovey. Oh,
Well,
wait a minute,
I was
Dovey. Dovey,
you
that
didn't
you?
even put the
Hey, Yasmin, good morning.
All
good
right.
morning. Okay, let me go on mute so I can hear Miss Dovey's point of view.
Mhm. Uh, I think I give it 2 weeks.
2 weeks for what?
2 weeks for intrinsic and this for they because they well intrinsic. She's not saying too much, but it's gonna be 2 weeks. Ness don't like no woman round her, basic, especially like a pretty woman. Either you got to be somebody like Brooke, fat and out of shape, and talk damn crazy. But see, intrinsic is not like that. But she do look like to me a person who want to come along and get along. But she ain't gonna take no shit. She will walk away. So that's how I look. I give it 2 weeks. Toby says she give it 3 weeks. So I said two. But I
Okay,
can't go ahead, I'm sorry.
why? Why? What do you know about her? I don't know anything about her other than the I got introduced to her about the J Dunn's
Mhm.
situation and her wanting to write a letter for the Ben situation, and J Dunn obviously has no problem with her because they're on swimming terms now after all of that. So I that's all I know of her.
Well, okay, I know about the same thing with her and Jay Don. But the reason why I think so they're gonna start tripping, with their relationship in 2 weeks. Because Intrinsic is a grown woman. Ness is not mature like her. She's not gonna listen to me. What I feel about her. She's not gonna let nobody talk to her any type of way. She would tell you how she feels. She'll walk clean out the door. So that's why I say I give it 2 weeks because no woman can be around Ness for long.
But no, I said, what do you know about intrinsic? As
Nothing but
far
good.
as her, no,
We
hold on. Let me answer
um,
ask the question. What did you know about her? Allegedly, not being able to, be loyal to any type of crew that she's been in. That's my question.
oh boy. Just hearsay. I don't know basically like personally like how I know her now. But just get back with hearsay, she don't have no loyalty. She basically like uh come bring a bone and take a bone. That's the only thing that I know about her. And it no, she don't stay nowhere for long. So dealing back the type of mouth that Ness has, Intrinsic is a grown woman and she gonna walk away.
Now, who do you think sent Sheffy?
Who do I think it's? I don't know. At first in mind, I was thinking that it was what's the name? The Heat. I thought it was in mind was Heat because Heat don't care for sassy. So Heat would do anything. But then
You want me
again,
to tell you,
I'm sorry.
Miss Dovey? You want me to tell you who I think it is? Because I
Go
know
ahead.
people were saying this heat, but who do you think besides this heat in this sector really, really that don't really care for sassy? They really hate sassy.
D Miss Oogly.
Um,
Yeah, I was thinking about TMO.
yeah,
So that
I know
so
they
that
said that,
so 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 that could be why the trip was all splash and no water, just, oh, I'm here and that's it.
she was gonna give if Sassy Rosette sent her how if thing were to win as planned, she was gonna do that. Well, what we see that what she was gonna give anyway. Remember now, she only wanted to go to Vegas, travel all those miles, and say an hour or so longer on the plane. She just wanted to get in the pool. That's all that she wanted was the pool. She don't pass up all the pools in Chicago, but it's nothing like getting into Vegas pool. That's all that she wanted out the trip is the pool. That all that she was gonna serve and give us anyway.
I think she went to a concert too, Miss Dolby.
Yeah, to come, but she didn't say
Wait a
nothing about
minute,
what
wait a
she
minute.
was
Hold
doing.
on, hold on. So is this verbally proven? Is this just a word of mouth thing? I didn't see any concert pictures or anything like that.
I
Was
saw
there a live
her. Okay,
where
when I saw
there
her,
was a
I don't know what time it is in Vegas, but when I saw
mm-hmm,
her, it was 4:30 in the morning.
mm-hmm.
So I don't know what time it was over there. But yeah, the people was on the stage and she was,
Oh, okay.
woo, yeah, I saw it, but it was 4:30 a.m. when I saw her.
Yeah,
Okay.
she
So
went
I
to
didn't
go see.
see that.
She went to go
Mhm.
see Jeezy. That's what she went to go see, Jeezy.
Okay. So I was like, where's this content? I didn't see any content. That's all I'm asking.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at what insert picture here said.
What?
It's
Who?
someone said that RNY funded the trip for Shafi. Child, so many stories
Who
going
said
around.
who? Wait a minute, hold on.
RNY.
Hold. Everybody, please. Who said what? Oh, insert picture here. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. I didn't see that person. Okay. So I was just making sure somebody who it was said in Discord comments someone deleted. Okay. R and Y figures.
Wow.
Okay.
But to me, okay, I'll wait for you. Give me time to
No,
talk.
go ahead. No, I was just trying to find that person to make sure that this was somebody who was really in the chat. And you know how sometimes people come in your chat and block you so they can say crazy shit in your chat. So that's why I was like, oh, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, Ronnie Q, could I curse on your channel? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This, I'm gonna see this between me and Toby. I give that black bitch a back round here.
R and R. I'm sorry. Go
What?
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
Toby,
interrupted you. Go
I
ahead.
told the scooters I give that bitch until Wednesday. She gonna fuck it up. What day do you get her this week?
Who wins until they fuck it up?
TMO. You know, every time she come around here, but she can't let. I used to give her 7 days. She been doing me wrong, so I have to bring the days to look at. I give it to Wednesday. What day do you give for her name? So she started doing damn bullshit. Cause she started last night, but she couldn't face a room shaker. And room shaker asked us, "Could we have a conversation?" Oh no, I don't want to talk about it. So room shaker just exit out the room. But when room shaker left, she had all this other motherfucking bitch, and I don't do nothing, all this other. And I sat back there. I said, I was gonna get this bitch into Friday. I said, no, I'm gonna give her to Wednesday. She gonna fuck it up. So Toby, what day do you get her for that she into some shit again? What day?
The real question is why it's so important who Sin Sheffy is, because why it was so important that Sheffy went in the first place, why it's so important that anybody had to send Sheffy, why it was so important that Sheffy had to go and show up and show us that she was somewhere that she wasn't invited and wasn't wanted. That's why, because we want to know who else besides Sassy felt that it was so important to have her somewhere, and it was so important for her to show up on a trip that she wasn't invited on. That's why it's so important.
Before things that got ugly between her and Sassy, I had told Sassy, even with that fundraiser, I say, Sassy, no, stay out of that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this what I said. So she went ahead and did it. So that's what happened. I told her, don't even do the fundraiser. Don't do it. Stay out of it. But to me, myself, Sassy more like we're pushing. Okay, first thing I'm taking crazy. First thing I thought that reason why she was pushing Shelby so much to go, maybe because of the check out Lansing. You know, that was my mind was going one time. Why is so much that she wanted this girl to go, to go, to go? What? The girl wasn't interested in going. That's why she kept on damn just saying stuff and just trolling and just all out of order with everything. To me, it was more pressure for Sassy. I don't know what Sassy was trying to accomplish. Maybe because maybe like, hey, Sassy did it. But why are you pushing a person that don't even see that in themselves to go? People got to see it in themselves to go. But it seemed like that she was like doing like a favor to Sassy to go. And I told Sassy, no, Sassy, stay out of it. The girl wasn't interested in going. She was surprised and happy, but she wasn't interested in going. But to me, she was going for Sassy. That's what I thought. That's what took my mind there.
Now,
Why?
insert now, now insert picture here. You are exactly right. So many people think that, oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him, and totally ignore those things. He sat up there like a stuffed parrot. While all of that stuff was being said and all of that stuff was being inferred, and sat up there like he had motherfucking cold stuff down his ears, his throat, and up his ass, and couldn't say a word, couldn't hear anything as all of that shit was being said. You know, it's just a fucking tomfoolery. And then okay, go ahead, Dobie. Go ahead and finish about Sassy.
I was thinking that Sassy,
I
it's
see you, Liz.
it like that to me. It was like Sassy was. It was so head up that it's very important for her to get into Vegas. It's very, very important. The girl don't even was thrilled about it. She didn't care. It wasn't in this girl. You can't make people see into them and go where they don't want to go. But since I'm doing you a favor and you sending me, so I'm gonna go. Damn it, that's how it was. Seemed like I don't know what Sassy was trying to accomplish. I don't know, but they kept on with very, very insistent. Nobody didn't want that damn girl there. She didn't even want to be there. Sassy told her, "I don't want you to talk no more." To after the the fundraiser. It was like to me it started being like a game that was being played. Don't talk no more until after the fundraiser. So in other words, you're gonna use people to get their money, then show your ass later. And then tell them to kiss your ass. But it all turned back that Sassy will use. Because you can't make people go and see in themselves what you see in them. They got to warn it. I think so. It was. I got my lick back with Sassy and what's her name? Shepherd. I look at it. I got my lick back because you know how Sassy is with her mouth. And just time just had come that they met up.
She knew that before that. She knew that before though. Yeah,
Yeah,
she had heard nothing changed about her mouth. She knew how Sassy was with her mouth when she wanted it to be all up under her and associated with her and be loved by her. So let's keep it a buck.
yeah, yeah. You're right. When I did mine, just thinking about, I think me and Sassy okay now, but I think so that I really did. She my mom. Really, I really did went very like too hard on her. I think the reason why I went too hard on Sassy because I had told Sassy to leave that alone. I even told Sassy when the thing popped off, Sassy, look, don't say nothing to her, but you're gonna get back the money. You see what the attitude, whatever. Start sending the people back their money. Let people say it to you. Oh, Sassy, send me back my $40, my $50, whatever. Then the girl will already knew you ain't going on the trip. Let the people tell her, Sassy, send me back my money. Why? What is going on? Instead of just making like for her convenience, like when she can send the money back. And I made video after video and talked to her person, Sassy, send them money now. Just start. You got time. They shouldn't have to wait. They should start getting their money back when you got into that hotel that night. But everybody got their money back, so I'm glad that Sassy pulled it. But it took me that she was going for Sassy. Something
Now,
about forcing this trip, she
hold
was going
on.
for Sassy.
Okay, so are you telling me that you in the Sassy relationship, uh, since this restaurant thing has been strained, since the restaurant thing?
Yes, I feel it. Somehow I just feel it some kind of way.
No, 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 no,
That
no, not you feel it. Has it changed? Have you guys had words? I'm
No,
just trying to
no,
be
no,
clear.
no.
Okay, you have not.
You have
Okay,
not had the
no,
word, but
okay.
I feel some kind of way based on like when we in the chat in the room, it's like, you know, I have spoke and then maybe like in that chat she didn't want to speak. Then when I go into another chat, I speak again, then she has spoke back. It's like, what is wrong? What is wrong with Sassy? What is
Uh,
going on with her?
well,
Yeah, so that's on the way out of that. Yeah, it's just something personal dealing back with me.
well, maybe she didn't see you. Sometimes you
Yeah.
don't see when people speak. I don't know, but
So
I hope
I just basically, I hope that it's just
don't.
nothing just going through me.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have the ability to uh, have conversation with each other, so maybe you guys
Mhm.
be able to uh, make sure talk it out and find out if you guys are still in the same place and talk to each other. So don't infer until you have all the information. Is what I would say.
Yeah, yeah. But that's still,
Maybe she won't have a meeting and be able to hit your link.
huh? Have a
Maybe
meeting.
she won't have a meeting and be able to hit your link and talk about it to you.
Oh well, I hope so. If she come over there to the lounge. But other than that, I just take it with a grain
But
of
Miss,
salt. And if you didn't see me in the chat and just keep it pushing.
but Miss
Now,
Dovey, can't you contact her other ways
Uh-huh,
other than
uh-huh.
YouTube?
Yeah, I can contact her.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, so maybe you need to contact her to see the situation. But I know when she went live, remember when she went live, she didn't say anything in reference to you that I can recall.
Hmm.
Did
Yeah,
did
I
she?
had. I saw a live, but okay, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I just
Yeah,
take my pill and just throw it out the door and just keep pushing it. Okay.
yeah, I was just saying, like, I didn't hear of anything going awry between you and her. So that's why I was asking question. I was not trying to infer anything. I
No,
was
no, no.
just
I
trying to get
know.
some.
I understand. Thank you.
Excuse me. Let me finish my sentence. I was just trying to get some. Uh, I was just trying to get
Clarity.
some clarity on the whole situation, trying to make sure that I had missed something. So I wasn't trying to infer that anything had gone on. So yeah, I think that you guys should, if you feel some type of way, just don't infer that something's wrong and don't put it into the atmosphere. You guys have been together a long time, and she has definitely, I know, been there and when you were in a tight
Oh yeah,
bond.
us.
So don't put it out there in the atmosphere until that something's wrong. Just that's all. Hey Deanna, hey Purple Peach, hey everyone who came in.
Yeah. So
Hi,
that basically,
Deanna. Hi,
um,
Purple Peach.
with,
Yeah,
um,
Miss.
is it
Yeah, Miss
okay that
Dovey.
I bring up dinner fate with that vacation? They
Yes. Well,
I
yes, you want to talk about the vacation.
did the vacation. What I can't understand, Honest Road and Lolo was the last two that come. But why they got so much to say? Your mother folks been there.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like Jennifer, like with talking Jennifer with the trip. Only by that, Intrinsic made her statement. It was clear, good. You know how she did it. But Lolo and Honest Road, they was the last two that come. But how they know so much? You know, how they know so much when y'all, they, to me, Honest Road and her didn't even give, 48 hours there. The other ones were there, but why they talking so much? And the question that they asking Honest
Well,
Road, go ahead, I'm sorry, go ahead.
so Miss
Jack,
Dolby, are you saying
so
because
we can go through it, huh? Go ahead.
okay. Are you saying because those two are the main ones that's hitting links talking about the trip?
Mhm.
Are you saying
Well, I
that?
think she said, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I think that even though Roe was hitting links ever since he's been coming back from Vegas, he's been hitting links up uh playing like a dodo bird, like oh, I didn't see that, I didn't know that, really, I didn't know that, you think so, Shaquem, I really think he's a nice fella, so he was playing stupid, half of the week, and then he
Damn.
finally yeah, I do believe that, so we got to count what we were getting. Okay, and then it came down to the fact that he had to admit that, yeah, we all saw we all saw the fuck shit. So that's what I think. As far as Lolo's an attention whore. There's nothing wrong with it, but you got to call it for what it is. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it if that's what you want to be. But she's gonna milk it for what it's worth, and unfortunately, it is what it is, and shit, she did what it takes to get the attention. And anytime she was sitting up there working a motherfucking pole on a fucking moving vehicle with a fused back, she wants some fucking attention. I mean, what is it? What else is there to say?
Okay then. Okay then. Yeah.
Well, damn,
But
okay.
okay, now this is what I think. Damn. Oh shit.
Is today your birthday for real, Deanna?
Happy birthday
Yeah, so
to
it's
you.
her and Jay Dunn birthday today.
Happy
Happy birthday.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna. Dear Anna. Deanna. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Deanna.
Happy birthday, Queen. Happy birthday. Wish you many, many more. But okay, Billy fact with okay. Lola was at the airport. She bust down and cried. I was trying to get to the bottom of this here about 4 o'clock in the morning. She bust down and cried because she said that she was overwhelmed and tired. So I decided to cry at 53 years old.
Miss Dolby.
Ah,
She's a very sensitive person.
wait a minute.
Who?
So, other words, are you trying to tell me when a baby, a baby would whine and they'll cry
Miss
because they tired?
Dolby, she told us this
Who?
was her first vacation and she hadn't been on a plane since 1985.
85.
What? Well, okay, but that make you cry.
And she was overwhelmed.
So she was.
Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Well, wait a minute.
Emotion make you
Are you
cry
so
She
sometimes.
was overwhelmed.
She was
Well,
getting emotional.
okay, she was
Emotions make you
emotional
cry
when she was on the
sometimes.
plane or while she was on the plane.
Emotions make you cry sometimes.
I be
You know that
getting
song.
so emotional, baby. She was getting
That is a
emotional.
bunch of crap. I don't mean I'm not talking to y'all person. That's a bunch of crap, Lola, because that she has said that. Let me see. I heard it in the grapevine that the sponsor gonna send her on another trip because she was mistreated on this trip here, and she was so emotional, so she started crying. She was crying because she was tired. She was crying because she was so excited, so emotional, so she cried. That's a bunch of damn bullshit. You played that trick on the damn sponsor. You got on that damn phone. You called that damn sponsor, and you was complaining the same way how you could complain it to what a friend. I forgot what her name. that came to the room with her. You did that. Like they were doing something. They beat your ass on the damn counter. You sit up all damn night with them. Curse you out and say some of everything because you want to be with them. What makes you think them kids show you exactly who they are? I don't understand. Do you be up under your children like this here? Follow your kids. Follow your kids everywhere that they go or some places that they go. Then you go on the trip because that you want another trip. But see, I'm here to tell you today. Listen up, Teresa K. I had told if she said that she wanted to go on the cruise, Lord have mercy, I hope this girl find a boat of her own that nobody from the beach said or anything that dealing with her to go because I tell you she gonna want another trip and she gonna bust out and damn cry because you know what? Because I never been on a boat before and I'm so emotional. She gonna bust out and cry then. God's what with the gift that gave to her. It's up to you to have a good time. You mean to tell me if I take Lorna and put her right there in Disney World, you gonna cry because you saw Mickey Mouse?
Emotional roller coaster. She can't have be on one of those. Is she at Disney World too?
Yeah. Because Vegas is a big playhouse for us adults. So everybody should be lights, camera, and action.
Let's play
The only thing that
house.
she can figure out is just to cry. Because she was so emotional and she was tired. So she decided to cry.
Let's play house.
So, in other words, they're telling you with lights, camera, and action, and adult playhouse, So, in other words, you mean tell me if I take you to not Disneyland, but Disney World in Orlando, you still gonna find some kind of reason to cry? Would you cry because you saw Mickey Mouse? I mean, I want to know why were you crying? The
I
truth.
might cry if I saw Mickey Mouse. Miss Dovey, yeah, I might
No,
cry.
you would. No, you. Okay.
I might cry if I went to Disneyland and I seen Minnie and Mickey Mouse. Yes, I might cry.
Okay. You may cry. Okay, then what you would cry because you were tired?
Because I was emotional. Because
You was emotional. Okay. And then it'll be the first time you saw Mickey Mouse and then Disneyland. So you just deciding all in front of all these people, you're gonna decide everybody else having a good time. You just decided that you're gonna cry. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You see Mickey Mouse, all the
Miss Dovey,
excitement is going on, and you decided right in front of all these people,
you
I'm
woke
gonna
up
cry.
this morning. You woke up this morning to be messy, didn't you? You just want to be messy.
Of course not. You told me to come here, and I heat up my coffee when I was coming.
I did try to come up here, but I know that she was gonna be messy towards Lolo.
I
She'll
like
be
Lola, but I basically
oh,
Peter was there. I want to know. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that. Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
okay. So now, maybe okay. So y'all didn't see Lolo on YouTube cameras panel last night. So uh Dovey may get a little perturbed with Lolo because Lolo was up there talking something kind of She was telling a whole lot of stories about her swinging days, and then she was talking about she kind of said something like she may have to make she's something like she had to may have to make sure that the dudes who she deal with actually have a house key because once she get done with them they be wanting to stay over for 3 to 6 months at a time and stuff like that. So I was like, oh my goodness,
That's probably why she
Lolo,
got her ass beat.
Lolo, say less. Lolo, say less. Don't tell the people that the nigga is just looking for a place to stay, Lolo. And YouTube camera just let her talk. Just let her talk. Oh, like YouTube camera, go girl, let her talk. Hey, Connie.
Damn. Another one that I missed. I gotta stop going to bed at 4 o'clock in the evening. I got I'm looking too damn messy.
It sounds like more than Lolo. It sounds like more than Lolo nodding out early.
Yeah. Just I got to do better.
You go to sleep at 4 p.m., Miss Dolby?
Mhm. Then if
Treat
I'm not,
treat the
then,
reason. Treat the reason. Why you say you ain't shit? We ain't doing nothing. We doing good today. Well,
yeah, I go at 4 o'clock. No later than 4:30. I be into my quiet time.
do you wake up in the middle? Oh, that's why you get up 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. Then look, now I'm gonna be petty right now, along with Miss
Go
Dolby.
ahead. You can go
That's
ahead.
what I'm saying. She talking about she a Libra and shit. I'm like, bitch, stop telling people that you're a Libra, Lori. I mean, Lolo, you know that's like a Libra. With no Libras, I do cry sometimes, but I cry when I'm mad. I cry when I'm
Mhm.
mad. But she does cry an awful lot for a Libra. But I do cry, but I cry when I'm mad.
But wait a minute now. But wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I got to be a little messy with you now. A few minutes ago, you just said if you
A
on
hustle make
vacation
you
at
cry
Disneyland
sometimes.
with Mickey Mouse,
Oh,
you
I
said
was
that
bullshitting. I was
The
bullshitting.
Libra
I was
gonna kick
being
in
messy.
and you gonna cry too.
I
Huh?
was
A
being
hustle.
messy.
I
I
know
was
I'm trying to
being
help you
messy.
out.
Oh,
I'm trying to let you know you very emotional too. I think it's a
sometimes
Libra thing.
sometimes a tear make a hustle play out a little better. Sometimes a little tear will make the hustle pay out more. Oh, that's all I'm saying. I heard that's what the people say.
Yeah,
That's what the
I know about the hustle,
hustlers say.
but
You
still,
know,
well,
yeah.
Miss Jovi, we
put
ain't
a
gonna
little
get into that
spit in your eye.
conversation about you being a
Put,
hustle.
oh, we don't want
Okay?
to go down this
We
road.
don't want to go there because we are getting
Because
along today, sister.
Well, that's okay.
we're
And
not talking about
things can
well, we're
change in
not
a
talking.
second, but I ain't coming up here. I ain't come up here. I came up here for peace of
Don't be saying
mind.
I ain't come up here to talk about me. We talking about Vegas. I ain't go to Vegas.
Yeah. And then we want to talk about me,
Miss
that's fine. But
Dolby,
that's the situation that don't be
Miss
taken. Go ahead.
Dolby,
Go
I
ahead.
thought
But
you, Miss Dolby, I thought you were going to Vegas.
No, not really. I just basically was saying it, but I didn't get it basically like in my spirit that I was going.
Okay, just spirit didn't
And,
tell
and
you.
well, hell, then if I did want to play in the Vegas, somebody was there, I had to give the money back to them anyway because I was in court the day they was in Vegas.
Okay, well, I ain't gonna talk about that
So,
court
so, so
situation.
anyway,
Miss
so
we
so
Dolby,
can't
that's a
talk
whole
about
different
that.
story.
yeah,
That
we ain't talking
next
about that. Miss Dolby, I
next
funny
case.
feeling. Had you went to Vegas, your vacation would have been totally different than Lolo. I think that you would have
Oh yeah,
had fun.
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm,
think that you definitely would have spent time in the casinos. I didn't even see her in the
mhm.
casinos. I'm like, girl, why you ain't in the casinos playing the slot? I think that you probably would have tried to go to a show. New Edition is there. I'm like, Lolo, why didn't you go see New Edition?
Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure Bobby Wayne
Sound like
wasn't there
scaring
at all.
money.
No,
I'm
Bobby
I'm
was.
sure.
They always there. New Edition is
Oh
there.
my
I was
God.
like, why
Do
didn't she go see?
she
That's in her
know?
age bracket. Why
Oh
didn't you go
my
see New
God.
Edition? Other than that, Lola, why didn't you go to a spa? Why didn't you go get a
Sound like
massage?
scared money.
A
Scared money don't
massage.
have.
You know,
Yeah,
why didn't
Bobby.
you get a massage and stuff for your back and stuff? You could have got a massage, a
Yeah,
petty,
She
she
said that she
uh,
just
manicure.
wanted to go to bed and rest.
Why didn't you go? And Vegas is known for their restaurants, the food. You can eat any and everything there.
She just
Why
wanted
didn't
to
you?
go to Vegas and rest. That's what she said. I heard her. She said she wanted to go and rest.
Well, there's nothing
okay.
wrong with like,
Hold on. We have somebody coming up.
okay.
Hold on. I hope that that crotch ain't in your face.
Oh my God, who picked them uppity? Oh,
Deanna,
I hope that she ain't sitting on the toilet.
Good morning.
good
Oh
morning.
my God. Why would she want to do that?
How you
Well,
doing?
good morning.
Good morning, y'all.
Good
How
morning,
y'all doing?
birthday girl.
Okay, happy
Thank
birthday
you.
once again.
Thank you, Toby.
I hope you have a wonderful birthday. But I know you are because you know why? Because you have a wonderful husband. I'll hush.
Girl, and who in the been calling hogs right now, okay? But y'all, listen, this is what I noticed. I don't know, y'all probably had already talked about it. But where's talent punk ass at? Before this motherfucking trip, his ugly ass was on everybody motherfucking pedal with his goddamn downtrodden. I want to hang out with the crackhead ass. Want to take the crackheads out to the motherfucking dinner where they pop, lock, and drop it at the fucking table and shit. Where his punk ass at? So we're scared somebody got a picture of him, so he won't come out here and say too much. Bitch, we ain't forgot about you.
Listen. I see a new talented has come back to talent and with a new emoji, and I'm not hitting the link anymore. I'm taking a 24-day sabbatical from hitting links or something like to that effect. I'm like, is this even the same person? So that's the last I've heard. I was like, what? I'm not hitting links either.
He's
And the whole
scared. That's like I said, he done met up with these ratchets and he don't know who really got his goddamn tea or not. That's all that is, huh? That's all
and
that.
there's been several people who have asked him about certain clothing that if he was or was not wearing, and I think they have him shaking. I think that the clothing that they have described to him really have him shook.
But
I
that's
don't
what it
know.
is, man.
Oh,
That's what it is because he was too cocky. He was too cocky running around here trying to tell folks and talk little shit. And now all of a sudden we don't hear nothing from your bitch ass. And now, motherfucker, you scared. That's all that is.
Interesting. I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I've been able to see from my view off the YouTube streets, girl. That's all I know.
but check this out. You know what? We all should feel good. At least I do. I feel good because after all that shit that what's her name Ness said to us, and she better than this here. That damn Thailand took her out to a damn restaurant and pushed damn fish damn babies down her damn throat.
What a stupid ass. I didn't like the texture, but you don't like no texture. Your lip don't like texture.
I got so tired of you talking, bitch. I'm gonna do this here for the road. He went and fed her a bunch of damn baby sperm eggs of fish down her goddamn throat.
Now, Deanna,
Then she like
Deanna,
women, so I guess he thought that was fitting, huh?
Are you
what
talking,
the fuck?
bitch? Take these damn babies.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with this?
Girl, is that the Cedar who draw?
House. Oh my god.
I blocked. Hold on, Dovey. I blocked it out for.
Oh my god! Look at the panties. Oh,
Okay. I blocked.
wow.
Hold on, Dovey. I blocked it
No,
out.
don't get a chicken.
I, hey, babe, can I come here, babe?
Yes.
I just want you to say seize this shit. He said no. He said no. I ain't got time. No. Listen. Okay. So I blacked that shit out. I blacked this shit out. So you saw that, right? You saw this picture?
I'm saying I don't even know who it is.
Till
That's
I
ugly.
get
That dis-
hold on, Dovey, please. Till I get back, I'm shitting on you hoes.
What?
Till I get back, I'm shitting on you hoes.
Who said that?
Who is gone? Who is not coming back until tomorrow?
Girl, I know that ain't this nasty ass shit. I know you fucking lying. What the fuck wrong with that nasty ass bitch? Huh?
Look at that.
You
man.
ain't
Are you
seen that?
serious?
Girls, on the whole community wall.
That's ridiculous. That's some old, cause she high. She geeked up. That's some cocaine ass shit there, baby. That bitch high. I'm telling you, ain't nobody sitting up there thinking about no motherfucking YouTube trial shit. Who the fuck? Baby, that girl was geeked up. That girl had her own nasty bag and jumped her ass online like always. Oh, that is. Oh my god, I don't even know. I ain't got nothing to say to that. That's just homemade sin nasty as fuck.
Look, I didn't want to get my page struck down, so I had to edit that picture. Bye, babe. Have a good one. I had to edit that shit.
I know y'all lying.
Guess
I
what?
know y'all lying on them.
I
Ain't
lied
nobody
to
put
you
no
now.
shit like that up on no community. I thought that was a camera slip. I know that wasn't on purpose. So, oh, Ness is a crackhead. I'm telling y'all, y'all love them crackheads. And this what they had to serve for y'all asses every day.
Deanna, see,
How she gonna
look,
get 100 people? It's 1,000 people in her chat. It's 1,000 people want to look at a nasty bitch draws. Is that what y'all trying to tell me? I'm glad I did
listen.
miss this shit.
No. That was on her. That was a community wall post.
I don't believe it.
Yes, if you believe it. That's her
Even the crackheads
community
got
wall.
more cooked than that. I don't believe it. That was a camera slip. She didn't do that on purpose.
No, that's a community wall post. It's not a. It's a picture on her community wall. Okay, it's not like she had a camera slip. No, it's she put it on her community wall and said, "Until I come back, I'm shitting on you hoes."
I don't believe it.
Okay, hold on. Someone's in the back. Choreo lover.
Yes. Good morning.
Oh, I'm
Good
surprised.
morning, Coriana.
Happy
Good
birthday,
morning.
Anna. Hi, Dovey.
What was that?
Hello, my
What was
darling.
that cover up? I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I'm surprised I didn't cover up the whole screen, but
What is
Okay.
that?
Now what? Now give me. Okay. Is that
That look like somebody put some cover over a car seat.
what? Is that? Is that a? What is that?
What is that? I don't know.
I'm
Look like somebody put a cover over a pillow or
so
something. I don't know.
that's her stomach. But
wait a
where's the
minute.
steering wheel?
Whose stomach?
Brianna's.
Girl, what's the top and the bottom?
I see. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
What's that sticking down in the top of it?
What's
Or the
yeah?
bottom?
Is that
That's
the bottom or the
the
top?
bottom. Okay, on the top.
Yeah.
That's the bottom of the steering wheel
Huh?
up top. The
Oh,
bottom
it's
of the
It's
steering
embedded in her
wheel.
Oh my
belly.
God, you gotta be kidding me.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh
Got
my God, she can have
it.
an
So that
accident.
bitch be belly driving. She don't even need no hands. Look, my
Okay.
no hands.
Look, I was just gonna say it. Look, mom, no hands. Okay, go
I,
ahead. Get
I have
Corio.
two quick questions, then I'm dropping down. Okay, for the chat and myself, whose toes are those?
Listen,
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, those are Ness's toes.
okay.
I originally saw this.
No, that's not Ness.
I
That's
originally
uppity.
no, I originally saw this picture of these toes alone, and I was like, oh, Upply with these cruddy looking toes, look like they about to fall off, full of fungus and stuff. So I'm like,
Hammer
okay,
toe.
Upply. Oh yeah, with these cheap ass sandals, and of course these are uppity toes. You
I
know,
know you ain't leave the goddamn elastic on the damn sandal. What is that on that sandal?
anchor or something, and it's plastic, and it's plastic around. Okay, no leather, no nothing. Okay, and then I see another picture, and then I realize, no, those are not uppity toes. Those are these toes.
Okay, so the other
Okay,
question
okay.
is, who? So those are her panties. Why? Why? I don't understand why we're getting a panty picture. What was that about? What was that for? Was there any explanation? A joke?
She trying to show us she can open her knees up.
She said, "Till I get back, I'm shitting on you hoes."
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's what the caption says above the picture. It says, "Till I get back, I'm shitting on you hoes."
okay.
That's a
So
unit.
me and the chat and I have a clear understanding on what's going on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I
Deanna,
still don't.
Deanna, have a great
You
bye.
too. Honey, I still don't get it, baby. What's the purpose?
But it looked like them drawers were regular. Did you see the last the
It
rubber
look
man?
like if she's sitting down shit, she shouldn't even have no drawers on because she should be headed to the tub after that shit. So I don't understand what really going on in this motherfucking picture. I'm really kind of blindsided at this point.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
I'm surprised you didn't see that. I was just like, what in the world is really going on? I couldn't even originally just saw the toes, and I just knew that they were uppity toes with the poverty pedicure and all that stuff. As just, yeah, that's uppity.
No, I don't know. Look, all I know this is a real crackhead shit. And how much more do y'all need a motherfucker to let y'all know they smoking dope without telling y'all they smoking dope?
Now, she did a short. A short came up yesterday, and I was like, "What the hell is going on in San Antonio?" Now, I think I seen it in Miami Beach, and I was like stunned at it. I don't like it. This was years and years ago, where you can go to a drive-in place and order margaritas and things like this. I'm like, who allows people to order drinks
Drink and drive.
in the car? In the car. So
And what car?
On the video yesterday.
hold
What
on,
y'all
Dope.
mean?
Okay, so she's in San Antonio, and they go up to pull a place, and you order margaritas, any type of margaritas. What and how much is
Yeah,
an
that sound
extra
like some
shot?
ARAM setup shit. Them ain't no
How
margarita. Them flavor 211s.
how much is an extra extra shot of what is
Taco
she
vodka, red top,
I don't know.
aristocrats.
She
Girl,
wanted extra shot of this and yeah, extra shot of that and what do you oh you guys have yeah you guys have Jolly Ranchers or whatever the fuck candy. You guys want to get that for the kids? And I'm like, I wouldn't
some
even
Jolly
buy
Rancher.
that they put into the drink. I think it was I forget some type of candy that they put it in the drink like a slushy drink. Oh, you guys want to get that for the kids? I would never even buy anything from that place for my kids. A place that's selling me alcohol to drive. How are they allowed to
Thing
even
is, I
sell
bet you
that
she was
shit?
offering to buy the shit and she didn't even have no money to pay for it. So y'all want to get the kids some not margarita. Girl, get the fuck out of here.
No, but I'm pretty sure they can get virgin ones, but I wouldn't even buy a virgin one for the kids there. I mean, I was just like,
Shirley Temple. So
yeah,
if they,
it's
girl,
bad decision. And what about this thing? I think I want a baby now. I think I want to get pregnant now. What about putting this out in the atmosphere when you're visiting your? Okay, I think I want to have a baby now. And
And you
you're
said what one child? Did you just dump one child? You want to
that
bring another bastard kid in this world? One that who gonna
oh,
take care of?
speaking of the devil.
Hey,
Speaking
Sally.
of the devil. Is this the real talent? The people want to know. Who is that? The people want to hey Bird, how you doing? A slushy, yes.
Oh look,
It's an alcohol slushy though. What you do, we were having a conversation of even if this is really you, because it is so unlike you not to hit a panel
okay,
and to go on a panel sabbatical. What happened? What
okay.
the fuck happened to Deanna?
Insert.
How
Oh, your child robbed you and beat you. Yes, the hell he did.
the fuck you just gonna drop
Insert picture. Yes, he did.
Wait
So
a
what
minute.
you want me to do
Wait a
about it?
minute. Wait a minute. I listen, Miss Toby. I let me see. Listen, that Ronnie Q dropping down. Okay, I understand, Miss Toby. But Deanna, you just unceremoniously. Next thing I saw you writing in the chat, I'm like, oh my god, Frogan margaritas. That's what it was. Like,
Oh
yes, thank
my
you,
goodness.
Umbot.
Oh, I thought it was a slushy, but okay.
They here in Louisiana, they ain't no big deal. That is crazy to me. Your punk ass ain't been hitting links. I took a break from StreamYard for a bit. I also noted that there's been quite a few people, not a lot, quite a few people who
Oh,
were
Deanna got
asked,
down for that. She lost you. You lost her when she want a baby.
right. Quite a few people have been asking you about the particulars about what you may have been wearing when you met up with that unghastly crew in Vegas. So I didn't know what your answers were or what was presented as your attire and if the person was right or wrong. But I'm wondering uh, if people are on the money or what. If you've been caught, you know, with, meddling with, of all people. Yes, let me see. Yes, people are trying to get me to say what I was wearing. They're very clever. Okay, so okay. I'm surprised we don't have them in Cali. We have all other ungodly vices. That's the last thing. Uh, how can you? I don't understand how you can sell those and you are and you're not able to have open containers of alcohol. That's what is has me bewildered. How can you sell those and open containers are illegal? That's what I guess has me stunned.
But Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q, I was thinking about that. I never seen nothing like that before. And she asked for a shot. I think the extra shot would cost them $1. But I never seen
I
nobody
think the extra shot was $4. She
$4.
asked
Okay.
for extra
Wow.
shot of whiskey, and then she asked could she get a I think one of them she asked for I think a whiskey sour or something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Something. I don't know.
Okay, so what would happen? Okay, let's say Ness was in the back seat. What would happen if the driver get caught? I would say with an open container and drinking it. Will he get a ticket for drunk driving or drinking? You don't supposed to be drinking in the car, drinking and driving. Because they went straight to the drive-through. I wonder how do that work out? Again, the ticket.
Okay, so Deanna said they put a tape over the top. The Arabs do it here, but they are frozen 211s. Oh my God. That now I hear 211s get you towed up. Okay. Yeah, that's common in the South. I had no idea. That sounds crazy to me.
Tell me this here.
Texas
When they call in the South, I'm from the South.
Texas have drive-through daiquiri spots all over. Okay, stop lying. That was the first I've heard of it in Texas, and because I was surprised that they have it, because it was so long ago that I heard of it in Florida that I would have been thought, especially Texas, the Bible Belt. Is Texas really the Bible Belt? And speaking of Bible Belt, how is it that Tennessee is the Bible Belt, and you have this person that presents herself as this such honorly parent in all of this, sitting up on Honest Row channel talking about she finna go smoke her some weed because the chat is getting on her nerves when weed is not even legal in Tennessee. But this person is always talking about they wish they could do something and call people social services on other people in the chat who lives in different states. Who how did speaking did that permeate anyone's mind yesterday when this good upstanding mother who wants to talk about all she is and what she is to her child who lives in a Bible Belt state, sat up there and said she was finna go smoke her some weed in a state where weed is illegal? But nobody noticed that. Nobody noticed the dumb shit dumb bitches say. Okay, go ahead, go Dobie. I had to say that while it
Okay.
strung.
Okay. What I can't understand is they can't have weed, right, and get caught with, but you can still go through the drive-through and get some liquor. Yeah. So the liquor is okay to drive through to get some liquor, but you get caught with weed, you're going to jail. It just don't. It just don't. I don't get it. It just don't. Damn.
Yeah.
And then when y'all saying about the South, what part do y'all call the South? Now, with me being from Florida, we call that the South. I think so. Somebody was saying that Texas is the South. How?
Okay, they give you the drink in a styrofoam cup. The straw is separate. As long as the lid is on, it's legal as you drive off. Okay, yes, okay, I got it. Okay, it has stipulations. If you get pulled over, it has to be in a certain condition. Okay, I got it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I see. Okay, it's okay. Mississippi, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida is South. Okay. Well, wait a minute. So, oh no, voodoo. So, what about North Carolina? South Carolina to be is South because that the North and the South is divided.
They both are South. They
Okay,
both are South.
okay.
They
Even though
both
one
are
said,
the South.
okay,
They
North
both are
Carolina is the
the
South.
South.
Okay. So the North started at what it is Virginia, right? The North started at Virginia on back on up, I would say.
I think Virginia is considered. Isn't Virginia even considered to be Southern? And I don't. I found that kind of interesting. I think Virginia is considered to be the South.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute, hold up, some.
Can
Oh,
somebody can
what's the
somebody
name?
tell hold on. Can somebody tell me isn't Virginia considered to be a part of the South?
North Carolina, South Carolina, West Virginia, Virginia also is Southern state. Okay, all right, okay, I get it. Okay,
Mississippi, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida.
okay,
It's
Maryland
more
is
than that. It's
South.
more than
Okay,
that. Read Kim's comment. Let me find Kim's comment. No beef sector no beef sector attendees powdered their nose. Well, why is there pictures of a beef sector attendees with his nose powdered, allegedly? And talent. You were there. It appeared that you were there a total of a half hour at best. So how can you how can you guarantee that comment that you just made? How? How say I? And talent. It seems that you are saying that you know quite a few intimate details about the beef sector attendees of this Vegas shindig, but you are not the sponsor, and you didn't even buy them dinner because they wanted to meet a half an hour early, an hour early. You they wanted to meet an hour early, so this didn't align with the dinner hours of the restaurant that you had planned to take them. So and also they made you give on the location that you had planned to take them, and they also made you give on the number of people. You said it was just for Ness and Lemon. So it's who was in control, talent. It seems like they really walked you any way that they wanted to walk you, but you had everything established to ensure that certain things wouldn't happen, but they had you scrambling at the last minute. So would it be far fetched to believe that you dropped the ball in some area, because they really did make you drop the ball, guess what you had in store for them, what you would and would not do. So why were you taking all of these chances? Intrinsic isn't even B sector. So like what, for what? I mean, I mean, what does she offer to any of this story? So it seems like they, had you running around, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it doesn't. None of this makes sense, and you are coming out here with the affirmative. Nobody powdered their nose. How would you even know this? But you can't even affirm a dinner date with two people. Okay, I'm just curious. So maybe we'll find out more from Ness. I'm not saying no one did or not. I'm just saying there was an appearance of a powder nose. Let's say there was an appearance of a powdered nose. He said it did not happen. He said it did not happen. I thought he said it did not happen. Hold on. Did I misread that? Hold on. Let me Deanna, did I
Yes,
misread
it's
that?
saying no, you
Did
ain't
I
misread it. You ain't misread it. He said it didn't happen, but when you first brought up somebody had coke on their nose, he clearly put in the chat and said he wasn't beef sector. So he confirmed that a motherfucker that had coke on their nose, period. Ain't no
and
motherfucking switching shit up, you bitch. And do we know who that was who had coke on their nose? Because if we don't know who that was, who's to say it wasn't telling motherfucking ass?
hold on. You said you didn't say no attendee of the beef sector. You said no attendee of the Vegas trip. Let
He
me find
said the
some.
dude wasn't. He said he was not beef sector.
But that was not the initial comment. I do believe that the initial comment was no attendee of the Vegas trip. had
That's what he
uh
said, but
yeah,
he said when you said it at first, he typed in the chat, he was not beef sector.
but
You didn't
it does.
read that comment. You kept going and you kept talking. And by the time you got on another subject, he said, wasn't nobody with them in the beef sector. Some had no cocaine. Bitch, you was a lie. You already motherfucker said the mother. Scroll back up the chat.
Wait a minute. I'm going up the chat. I'm going up the chat.
Who the fuck is he? It was another two other attendees 60 minutes before I guess they went live that had them met them there. So I typed in the chat, oh y'all must have invited the dope boys.
Mm, mm. Oh,
So
it
like I
did say
said,
no beef sector attendees. No beef sector attendees. Well,
go
if
go
they,
back up. Go
okay,
back up.
let me see. Okay. Hey, that's before the P Valley comment.
Yeah, I think so. It was probably before or after. Whatever it was, his bitch ass probably when he raced because he know he motherfucking said it. That bitch said he was not beef sector. That's why I responded the way I responded. Then he went further to say that it was somebody else that was there 60 minutes before.
Well,
It ain't really no
so
Vegas
wait a minute,
2.0
hold
if you
on.
really want to be real, because I'm going to tell you some real shit about all the other Vegas except for maybe one, two, or a few. Okay? Everybody on them motherfucking trips had their own goddamn money. Wasn't nobody sitting around that motherfucker looking lonely, broke down, and broke as shit. Ain't going outside having no motherfucking fun, sitting up in a room amongst a bunch of other crazy cock piss ass motherfuckers. Everybody going up and down the street. We ain't saying nobody sit down and eat but one good motherfucking time, and that's when somebody else paid for the shit. Get the fuck up out of here. Ain't no broke bitches and crackheads impressing me. Talent, I ain't never been confused, you raggedy bitch. You already know. Like I said, you been watching me for a few motherfucking years. Ho, you just got out here want to make yourself half-ass fucking known. That's why your punk pussy ass ain't been getting on these motherfucking links, talking all that big boy shit like you did, because you know a motherfucker got your goddamn teeth too. Because you ain't no motherfucking secret no more. You was taking a pissy ass chance and fucked up when you did. You already see how motherfuckers get down out here. Don't think you a motherfucker won't be it either. Bitch, they'll
Okay.
grab your bitch ass too.
Okay. Okay. So let's be clear. Okay. So even if he wants to say no beef sector, Vegas attendees powdered their nose, uh, isn't for all intended purposes, Shakim is the beef sector. He attended the beef sector, uh,
Church lady
Vegas.
said she got the screenshot running cue. I knew somebody was gonna have it.
Church lady. Do you have? I think you have my Instagram. I think you have. She have your Instagram, Deanna.
Church lady, you on IG?
Okay, so talent. Let's. We're not gonna split pennies here. Shakim is all over in the beef sector. He attended the beef sector 2024 Las Vegas event. There are pictures of him with what appears to be powdered donuts around his nostril. Let's be clear. We're
I
not
definitely saw it.
we're not doing this. So
So
yes.
which also proves why Ness coming at Roe, because she gonna ride with the dope. Bye y'all. I'm gonna get back in the chat.
Wait a minute, Deanna. Wait a
You
minute,
right.
Deanna. Wait a
Uh-huh.
minute. Hold on, Dobie. What is this about the arrive 60 minutes early?
He was trying to say somebody else had that came and met them too. That's what I'm saying. He was saying that for whoever had powder nose wasn't a part of the beef sector. And then he turned around and said somebody came 60 minutes earlier and met us too was another attendee. Basically saying that it was two motherfuckers that was with them that wasn't part of the B sector. Somebody had some dope on their nose.
Wait
That's
a
why
minute.
I said who had the dope on their nose, but you said it was Shaquem. But I know
Ma-
if Shaquem had some powder on his nose, bitch, it was on. And that tells us why Ness going against goddamn honest growth on.
Mm-hmm.
hold, Dovey, please. Met us too. Who is us? The us too. Met us too. He's saying that two other people came an hour before and met who too?
Met them.
Who?
Hell. And the crackheads.
Okay. So, okay, so the okay, so the crackheads had to come an hour ahead and they bought a third person. So you telling me that Langston, the captain of industries, couldn't even fend off alleged crackheads for an hour to take two to dinner? And you were swarmed like you was sitting at a red light with by some squeegee boys at a motherfucking restaurant. Is I know you're not telling me you were supposed to just have a simple dinner, and they had you change the time a whole hour early and had a whole fucking squad out there to meet you, and you think that people are trying to do something to you and pretend like they know what you were wearing when they're asking you what you're wearing, so you want us to believe like, oh, these people don't know what I'm wearing, they're wrong about what I'm wearing, they have no idea what I'm wearing. And you're telling us not only did
That shook
they
him. That shook him.
make
That's why
you
he ain't been back out here around the Q.
not only did they make you agree to have a third person, now you're coming out and saying that an additional two other people showed up as well. So you're saying five people instead of the two people you had agreed to meet came out and
As he was saying, that's who
uh,
bought the drugs.
oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Thank you, Ronnie Q. I'm gonna drop
Thank
down.
you, Deanna. Thank you, Dovey. Deanna, thank
You
you for
welcome.
slow walking that shit for me. Thank you,
Honey,
thank
I
you,
seen
thank
his
you.
ass. You can see I have him shook. He like to pay attention to what I say for some strange reason. So the him and Sassy, they gonna keep an eye on me in the chat. Bye.
All right. Oh, so yeah, that's a very, very unfortunate talent. Um, I thought that you were a little smoother than that. I mean, yeah. you know. Mm. Good morning, Morgan. Good morning, Hypnotic Touch. Honest Rose said Shaquem only had costumes. He didn't have clothes, so he wore lemon shirts and he couldn't fit the pants. And let's not forget the flip flops and mismatched sandals. And uh, but he was able to be introduced to talent. Talent. Upon seeing this poor soul, you didn't even have pity on him. But I guess I wouldn't have had pity on him either if the alleged ring around his nose was Coca-Cola. I wouldn't have had pity on him either if he was walking around in two big flip flop and mismatched socks. I wouldn't have had pity on him either if he smelled like a rank baboon ass. I wouldn't have had pity on him either. That's what I would have expected from him. So I would have cut the corner on those motherfuckers as well. Hey Terry East, how you doing? Okay. So I wonder if talent. Do you think Ness is gonna air you out as well? I now see that would be the interesting thing. So did I close that other poll? I think we may need to do a poll on what will Ness have to say about talent. Okay, let's end this poll. Now, here is the more interesting of the poll. Okay, how will Ness have her hair? Dreads with the scarf, of course. 59% think that she will have the dreads with the scarf. Okay, so now here is the interesting poll. This is our last poll. Okay, hold on. All right, last poll. We're gonna take 2 minutes for real. Take the poll. See, because all of this other wash repeat stuff, it's just absolutely nothing. So the most the most story, the biggest story that has not been told, that can be reworked, rewritten, as it were, would be the meeting of Talent. So Talent has already rewritten it himself by letting us know that there were 2 other people who showed up an hour before. So if they showed up an hour before, so it had already been pushed forward an hour. They were supposed to, I believe, they were supposed to originally met at 7, and Ness pushed it up at 6. I could be wrong. Let's go with 7, and it was pushed up at 6. But now he's saying that 2 people showed up earlier. So you mean 2 people showed up at 5? So why would 2 people be showing up at 5 to meet him if you were originally supposed to be showing up at 7? So were they there to set up to see which was the best vantage point to get pictures of you? I mean, what's going on here? But you're not gonna click a link to clear any of this up. Okay, so the best we can do, the best we could do is fill in the blanks ourselves, and this is what we do. This is what we do until we can do any better. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Most anticipated live of the year. No, everybody know it's gonna be full of freaking lies. Everybody know, like every live that has come out about this Vegas fiasco is full of lies. Everybody knows this. So what's anticipated? Everybody anticipates that it's going to be full of lies. Are you serious, Talent? Everybody is anticipating hearing what lie she is going to come up against the lies that we've already heard about this sorry ass trip, about this poverty stricken trip. Everybody wants I think the main thing people want to get at is, who sent the beef sector people out here to look so bad, to be sharing plates of foods, to be looking so just unkept, unwashed, unwanted. People want to know. If somebody can come out with that story, see, that would be the story. People who are just only worried about filling their body with alcohol, allegedly, other substances, and you know who 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 left our beef sector, as she called herself, celebrity, out there to fend for herself in such a way. See that? No, see, if somebody could tell that story, that would be the most anticipated story to be told. That would be the story to be told, and why the alleged sponsor left them in that condition. Because so I believe that the sponsor did have good intentions. I do believe that, but I believe once they realized exactly who and what they were dealing with, they was like, okay, look, look, I can't, no, I can't do this. I draw the line. No, all this stealing liquor out of the room of uh Lolo and all this. Oh, they stole my liquor. Oh, but I'm okay, and all this. I think that they had to draw the line somewhere. All of this being mad at Lolo for telling the truth about the scandalous stuff that they actually did. Okay, so let's so you're saying that people who go in other people's hotel room, take all of the liquor out of their hotel room, leaves them footing the bill, is going to have the most anticipated live in the beef sector of this whole year. What's so anticipated about that? Are you serious? I mean, are you really serious? Is that you did say that you like watching the Ratchet. So obviously you it seems like you like investing in Ratchet. So I think that you are enamored with those guys who make money off of that what are those I don't even know the name of a lot of those streaming networks who do all that degrading of black people willingly. All of those fucking ratchet ass streaming networks. I mean, it is money to be made, but it's what are you willing to do to make money? And you know, like some people are willing to do the least to make money, if as long as it makes them money. So, are the people who they are using to make this money, the ratchet ones, are they the actual ratchet ones? Are the people who are using and abusing these people? You know, okay, so let's say $7,000 to $10,000 was given to this father, this fuck shit that was presented. $7,000 to $10,000. Okay, how much could that have gone to further improve the quality of her life, to get her life on track? Maybe it could have put her in some type of training course, some type of something. Could have did something to enrich her life so she would not be out here at the mercy of doing fuck shit for fuck motherfuckers. Oh, but no. Oh, but no. Okay. She has one of the most anticipated lives of the beef sector in 2024. Where's that gonna get her in life? Okay. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Who who knows? I don't know. I'm just looking at what's right here right now. That's just me. Okay. All right. We know what we saw, and we know what we did not see. Okay. So there's that. We know what we saw, and we know the lies about what we saw that have been presented to us thus far. We know all of this. Okay, so that's all I got to say about that. Ronnie Q, I'm just a subscriber that took out some time of his favorite content creators to a is to a speak easy. Is is this what the subscribers should come to expect when supporting CCs? No, talent. I'm just commenting on what you're writing, because what you're writing, you can support whoever, however you want to support them, but to try to make these statements like anything is honorable in any of this stuff that went on there. I mean, like keep it to the point of what it is. See, there was nothing to add about these extra people and the powdered donuts, and you bought in the powdered donuts. I didn't introduce anything about no powdered donuts. You introduced that. I didn't introduce that. You did that. Okay. So all right, so that's all I got. So I guess we'll see tomorrow. Tell me tomorrow. Come on now. Tell me tomorrow. Tell me tomorrow if you still be mine. Yeah, who remember that song? Half of y'all like, what? What? Who sang that song? I got a cash app. I got a cash app for the first person who can tell me who sang that song. Tell me tomorrow. Come on now. Tell me tomorrow. Shut up, Linda B. Thank you. There you go. Just read my book. Just read my book. Hit the link. Put your cash app in the back. I see. Just read my book was the first one. Look at me and see. I'm lost, lost and turned out, lost and turned out. Only I forget how that go. You're the slave, something, something, all the way to grandmother's house. I can't sing that one. Lost and turned out, Olivia, you're the something. Lost and turned out. You said you lost. You said I'm lost, but I ain't turned out. I'm only human. I already sang that this morning. The whispers. Okay. Uh. Just read my book. Did you write? The link is pinned. Just read my book. Is the link still pinned? I'm waiting. I'm waiting on just read my book. To grandmother's house. Change your ways. And now she's turned out. Lost and turned out. Lost and turned out. She's spending most of her time walking the streets. He has a certain quota to fill. He wants to buy a new service. Oh, all the way to grandma's house to change the way. Now she's turned out, lost and turned out, out. Y'all didn't know I could do that, huh? Uh-oh, just read my book is back here. Hold on. Just read my book.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can now.
I can't tap. I'm tapping, but it won't let me do anything. I'm doing this on my phone and I'm having a problem with it.
Oh, okay.
Every time I tap, it freezes.
Oh, okay. So,
Uh,
do you want you want your you don't have a problem with your chat being out? I mean your
no,
okay. Let me get to
no.
my page.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy, this is strange. It doesn't even, the stuff's not even in the same color. It's yellow. I'm
Oh,
used to seeing blue.
they probably struck me because they thought that I was the real singer of that Lost and Turned Out song. So, that's why. Yeah, girl, I'm gonna have to let them know, girl, that was not the real artist who was singing that.
Happy birthday, Deanna.
Okay, so okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, what's
Oh,
your cash app?
my whole thing is frozen. I can't even now. I can't even get out of this.
What's your cash app though?
Uh, $, just read my book.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, I
Yeah.
got you here. Okay.
Okay. Look, I can't even get out the screen now. My phone is frozen. Oh man. Hold. Oh, I did something. Hold on. Nope. You know what? Let me go over to my laptop because now my phone is stuck. Pooh. Can you still hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. I'm going to go over to my laptop. My phone is acting up. I can't even turn it off. Hang on. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I hear you. Okay. Okay, I just sent it. Let me know when you
Okay.
get it.
I just got it. Okay. Thank you. Do
All
you
right.
see? Okay.
Thank you for playing. All
Thank
right.
you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Okay, let me see how y'all fucked me up about my singing. If y'all okay, scamming. Who's scamming? Okay, who is this talking about scamming? Ayana Thompson. Yup, scamming. Who is this talking about scamming? Uh, uh, let me see. Let me see. Who is this talking about scamming? And who are they talking about scamming? Because I hope they are not talking about me. Okay. It's really going to take that knowing that I said it first. Let me, God riches, let me see. God riches, let me see. Okay, let me go back and see God riches. Okay, hold on. I have somebody in the back. Cruiser.
Yes, girl, you have been doing some singing this morning.
Now, did
I
somebody
mean,
else? Okay, I'm
you've
sorry.
been breaking out all the hits, the whispers, human nature. What's it? Only human. That's by human nature. Is that
Yeah,
who sang that?
I think. Yeah, I think that's who that. I
Yeah,
forget.
you have just been reaching into the barrel of your albums this morning.
I had to find that whisper song. I was like, I got to get this. It's been so long. I forgot the words.
That song's so doggone sad, though.
I know it is.
hmm So I came up. Good show, by the way. I was listening, wasn't dropping down because I was listening. You know, I have to go back to work tomorrow, so I was listening as I was in and out of sleep and doing things too. So appreciate you doing this live this morning and keeping me company on my morning off. But is that the real talent in the chat?
I have no idea because I said something about okay, talent was talented, and now all of a sudden it's come back to this talent, and it has this magnifying glass that is a totally different avatar. So I did question even if that would, and I said, and this person will not click the link. So yeah, so
Yeah,
I confirm or deny it.
I think one of the moderators may have clicked on and said that it was. If it is, if it is talent, number one, Deanna said just you sure been in hiding since this whole Vegas thing, and number two, they sure in their feelings. That little stuff I said to them over on Very Carey page, if that is indeed them, they are very, very into their feelings and still holding on to that to the point where every time I'm somewhere, um, they hop down and want to say something.
Yeah, yeah,
I can get
yeah.
these brothers in their feelings, boy.
Yes, you can do it. You can do it. It's the independence in you. When you can say things and they can't make you buckle. It puts something in them. It makes them feel that kind of way. You know.
It shakes them up. It shake them up. Must be a hint of the truth, though. Anyway, I don't know whether that's the real talent or not. If it is a talent, be really careful, honey, when you saying stuff because if you break it down and I catch you, I'm gonna get a little of that money.
Well, shoot,
Literally.
yeah, shoot. It seems like it's if Ness and who was Ness and Lemon should come up that easily, it should be easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems
Yeah.
like it's an easy something easy to do. We're talking about
Hmm.
5 people showed up and had him there an hour early and all discombobulated. Uh, I'm pretty sure you can
Yeah, but
master him.
they didn't get much out of him. I told Ness to get them. I told her to drain it, but she didn't get very much. They just got a little, caviar. I don't even know if it was the top brand of caviar or not. Um, but they just got caviar, little crackers, and some wine.
Yeah, yeah,
He didn't even take them out.
and they
Sean
didn't even
Bradley took out all the people. 10,
they didn't
10 of them, paid for the whole thing.
yeah. And they didn't even like the caviar, so um it is what it is.
Yeah. But anyway, but yeah, I'm just trying to. I hope to catch people into saying stuff that they shouldn't, and then they're gonna have to prove it. And then let's see. Let's see if it's what is it when people say things about people let's see if that you could sue for slander and defamation. They can't prove because they're gonna have to prove their little accusations because whoever that was a strong accusation
Yeah, yeah.
that,
So
that they made in that chat. Very strong. Now, one
and
thing to say something
uh,
that's not offensive. Certain things don't offend me, but certain things do.
yeah, exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to be careful. That's why I always try to make sure that I use my alleged and all this stuff, because I'm not trying to defame anyone or anything like that. I'm definitely not trying to be defamatory to people, and giving my commentary or my opinions. I'm not trying to defame anyone.
Yeah, and that's not opinion. That's somebody that's butthurt over me. Saying that they were a fraud. I was giving my opinion, but I didn't say that. I didn't say in any way that they were anything criminal.
Yeah.
Or anything that was low and disgusting. So they went pretty low. So that lets me know that they, and it's 2 weeks later. So it lets me know that, it's still on their
Wait a
mind.
minute. What did they say? Or you
They
were
said they
never.
heard that I was dealing with a Eddie Long.
Wow. Wow.
I've never had any Eddie Longs in my life.
Wow.
I never had anybody, to do such things in my life.
Yeah, that's below the belt. I
Yeah.
mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, I, what that I heard. Okay. So we can say
Mhm.
I heard you. It just where do you go with that?
Yeah, and they ain't heard no, and yeah, nobody heard no such thing. People just, when you can't get when you listen. I think that everybody on YouTube or in the beef sector, to some extent, most of us have been doxxed. And a lot of times, what happens is people can't find anything real, they make it up, and that's pretty much what happened with me. But that's okay because there are certain things that people have said about me that I do not find uh, in any way offensive, or I do not think that it's an insult. I don't, folks say I'm a lesbian. I don't think that, being called, I don't think I'm not, I'm heterosexual, but, lesbians is not offensive. I don't know why people use it as a drag. Then they say, okay, her husband's gay. Okay, again, he's not. But then again, being called I don't understand how being called gay is a drag. But then when you go low enough, now you're trying to say that we were criminal. I mean, like that we were doing something disgusting. Now you're getting pretty desperate. Now you're getting
Mhm.
very desperate, very desperate. Let's go desperate.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, like, yeah, but we're supposed to take this as entertainment and this, that, and the other. But these are the things that you're saying about Cruiser's husband. But this is supposed to be entertainment. I mean, come
Right.
on, town.
Like, like I'm coming over here to look down on you people because you people are such bad people, and then they, and then you've gotten involved with the people, you've gotten entangled and became the people that you claim that you came to look down on. Also, while I'm up here on your panel, uh, uh, you saved me from having to go live. Let me also address, and Toby, I don't know Miss Toby did or not earlier, but Miss Cruiser, a Cruiser ain't bothering. I don't know why folks calling her name, but she ain't bothering nobody. Well, not
Who?
the ones that's calling my name. Now I
I
did
know.
bother old
That was
Shakim this
crazy.
weekend.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just want to be at peace and with a situation, and you see things happening, be like, okay, well, let me move back from that. I'm just gonna chill on that, and you be at peace. Lord forbid you be at peace in the beef sector. But twice I've heard my name called, and I'm like, well, let me not. Okay, let me get it right. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I did hear it because somebody actually sent me a clip of it. So yes, I did hear it. Yes, I did hear it because they always sent the clip twice. And I'm thinking, what I do? I've been sitting chilling. I've been sitting chilling, and it's yesterday, and it by two different people. Yesterday, old girl called my name, just so I could, differentiate between the two different people.
Hmm.
Timo called my name, and it's like, who watching you? Who following you? I'm not. Somebody, I promise you before God, somebody sent me both clips. I wasn't in either live, and I'm like,
Hmm.
I'm not even in the live. I'm not. Ain't nobody bothering you. I'm
Hmm.
somewhere having a cookout with my family. I'm out doing stuff on an actual holiday. Imagine that in the beef sector, out doing things on an actual holiday, which she should have been doing with her
Right.
family.
Right.
But instead, she's somewhere accusing me of bothering her. Ain't nobody bothering you. And if you don't bother me, I won't bother you. It's that simple. You didn't get the hint the first time. You and yours don't bother me, then I won't bother you. It ain't about no crew or no gang. It's about me. You don't bother me. I don't bother you. That's simple. Ain't nothing hard about that.
Nothing
And if I'm
hard at
at
all.
peace with you, I'm at peace with you. That's cool. Mhm. Anyway, but thank you for saving me from having to do a live.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And it makes that was I was like, where's this coming from? But yeah, uh, yeah.
Mm,
Like you say, sometimes it's just like you just don't. Sometimes you don't want to argue your point, but it's just like you don't. You kind of like I don't want. Why are these stories out here? And I'm not even in. I'm out here enjoying my family, and like what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
hmm Yeah,
Thank you for coming up, Miss Cruiser.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all around the YouTube streets. Y'all go outside if you ain't been outside yet.
All right. So we have our last and final poll. Will Ness rat on talent in any degree? 68% say yes, and 31% say no. Okay. So let me talk about something. There are two people in the chat that I'm not familiar with. One gentleman, God's God's what is his name? God's um choreo lover or one of my mods. God riches at Christ's expenses. Will let read my book take stolen money or Ronnie Q see that I said it read my book is scamming. So I did not see, and I have tried to go up, and I can only go up. Al- Alana see uh how God works. I did not see, and I have been trying to go up and stay and this is as far as I can go up in my chat. Uh, I want to ask this gentleman to hit the link, put your Cash App in the back chat, because if you feel that you were cheated, I am not trying to cheat you. Miss Thompson, Alana, um, and see, I came back to, I saw this yup scamming. I'm still not clear on who the fuck you talking about is scamming. I see. I'm not familiar with you in any way, shape, or form. So I hope you are not in here saying that I'm scamming. So I need you to be clear on who the fuck you saying is in my chat scamming. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to address that right now. Who is she still in here? And the God, yeah. Well, put your okay. You don't do links. Well, just in the chat, write your Cash App in the chat. Just write your Cash App in the chat and ask your cohort who had the fucking nerve to say that anybody was over here scamming on a fucking throwaway prize about a fucking song that wasn't even thought to be a motherfucking contest, to stay her fucking ass out my chat. That got time to fucking scam about some bullshit, some little ass shit. Oh, I can make sure she stay her. Where's she at? I'll make sure you stay the fuck out of my chat. Bye, bitch. Scamming. We was over here having fun, bitch. That's what we were over here doing. Get with it, bitch. From the bushes hole. From here on out. All right. Yeah. We were just over here. She said, we're looking from the top chat, not the all. I'm looking from the. Okay, fuck. I'm not explaining myself to motherfuckers. I gave him the opportunity. If a mistake was made, I tried to correct the mistake. Mistakes do happen, so I tried to correct the mistake without a motherfucker who I've never heard, never seen in my chat coming in here talking about scamming. Take that shit to people who are familiar with that shit. That's foreign to me, bitch. The fuck out of my face. It's cool. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. So that's all I got. That's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for coming out. Okay, you guys got Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to have our members only live. It's going to be based on kind of like what I was doing today. I won't be singing. It's going to be about music. You may have to say what artist sang this song. You may have to finish the lyrics or the next verse or something, not a whole verse. You may have to finish the next lyrics or something of that effect. We're going to have some fun with music from all eras and genres. It just won't be, we're just going to have some fun. Also, tomorrow we are going to celebrate. Thank you guys. We're going to celebrate you guys for supporting me to the amount of 4,000 subscribers. I definitely appreciate your support. And I couldn't have done it, obviously, without you. And I appreciate you guys for coming out. And that's all I have for today. Let me see. I'm familiar with God Riches. I've seen God Riches over here before, so yeah, it's all good. It's it's all good. Yeah. So it's water under the bridge. I gave the opportunity. I gave him the opportunity to. If I made a mistake, I tried to make the mistake right. So that's the best that I can do. I hope you guys have a great Labor Day as well, and I hope you guys have a great Labor Day as well. Go out. Don't eat too much. If you eat too much, you may want to rub some what on your bellies? What might you want to rub on your bellies before you go to bed tonight? Some warm what? All right, guys. Warm Jamaican rum. Heck no. Castor, well, that could be one. No. Some warm rocks. Remember I told you about the massage rocks? All right, guys. I hope you guys have a great day, remainder of your day. Thank you for coming out and spending a little time with me. I definitely appreciate you guys for doing so. I hope you guys have a great remainder of your week as well. All right, I'm out of here. See you later.